Show me how you get on down. Close my eyes, take me for a ride. Got to be you. So come and light me up. I still need your fire, baby. I still want you by my side. Light me up, let me touch the flame now, baby. I'm your phoenix tonight. Come on and rise. Come on and rise. Come on and rise. Light me up, can't get enough. Take your time, just do it right. We will rise to the skies, 'cause we ain't done till we hit the sun. Got to be you. So come and light me up. I still need your fire, baby. I still want you by my side. Light me up, let me touch the flame now, baby. I'm your phoenix tonight. Come on and rise. Come on and rise. Come on and rise. Baby, you light me up. I just can't get enough. 'Cause I need your fire. So come and light me up. I still need your fire, baby. I still want you by my side. Light me up, let me touch the flame now, baby. I'm your phoenix tonight. Come on and rise. So come on and rise. Come on and rise.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Welcome back to another live stream play-by-play with hockey coach your local Francouz directly for the beautiful Sunshine State in Florida. Hopefully you're doing well. We left the building at 7 o'clock with Mr. Enartap. Since that crazy NHL, I don't understand what the Boston Bruins, well, I understand now. I think they're looking to get Connor Bedard. I think they're looking to tank for next season. So why not to tank everybody out for the next season? Keep McEnroy, Chris Lee, everybody on the long reserve. Let's fire the coach and let's see what's happening after that. But wow, what a surprise for me. I would never expect it. I don't know what's going on in NHL. Why they fire coach like that? That's not help. It's not great. That's a really bad image in my eyes. It's a black ice in NHL. That's about 9 coaches, 10 coaches, and fire for the last 1 year. No respect for those kind of situations, unfortunately. But anyhow, the Boston Bruins with, of course, Don Sweeney and the big Don Sweeney and Cam Neely, the the mafia of the Boston Bruins decide to cut maybe the one make the Boston Bruins winning year after year with not many they got in his hands. Fire Bruce Cassidy. And we're going to listen. Don Sweeney is going to tell us tomorrow why he fired Don Sweeney. Like Lou Lamoriello said, we need a new voice. We need a new voice. And they believe it's rare. We don't fire the manager, but we fire the coach easily. It's the easy way to targeting, and I'm really frustrated about what they are doing right now. It's a shopping, cutting coaches, and really that's really not the way they should process, but it looked like that's what Gary Bettman likes, or the NHL look like. It's have a great way to cut the coach, and let's move on to the next one for 2 years, and then let's move another one after 2 years and see what happened. But David Boyle with the Nashville Predator, 23 years, 25 years behind the general manager, never won the Stanley Cup, never got fired. That surprised me. But that's the subject we have. Kyle Connor, great key player for the Winnipeg Jets, have an amazing, great season with over 40 goals. Win the Lady Bank. Congratulations, he deserves it. It's a great asset for the Winnipeg Jets. And it's another team looking for a new coach over there because the management is good. The same guy was in the and do the drama in Chicago Blackhawks in 2010. But the guy is fine. We don't need to fire him. We need to fire the coach. That's the easy way. Another targeting over there. But that's all right. It's all he works about that one. There we have a few people in the house tonight. We'll welcome everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Some of you, I'm sure, are already in. Mr. Hamilton, welcome aboard. François Pitre, welcome back, Mr. François Pitre. Thanks to be with us tonight. Kelly, welcome aboard. I'm doing great, Mr. Hamilton. Kelly, thanks to be a part of the show. Charlie Farrell. Charlie, welcome back in the house. Nicolas de Gaubibono de Sherbrooke, dans la belle province de Québec. Welcome back, Nicolas. William McClary, the man of the men, back with us, Mr. William. Thanks to be with Hockey Nation Show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome. It's funny, William, because I feel like Darren Help. He's like this, like he's 46 years old. Remember when he did the goal and overtime and what, 2012 or 2014, I believe. Or maybe 2009. But you're absolutely right about this. The veteran still hanging there. He does a good job for the Colorado, William. He plays his role, and you cannot complain about that. So great to see Darcy Quamper as a backup number 2 for the goaltender for the Colorado Avalanche. Great to see him about that. Angelo, my pick, always the Ranger in Colorado. Angelo, welcome back. Anthony Rodriguez, directly from Colorado, Denver, number 1 fans of the Avalanche. Welcome back, Mr. Anthony. Yann Genet, welcome aboard, Yann Genet. Back in Dream, Michael Devilano back in the house. Thanks to be a part of the show. Hello, Kawika number 19 is in the house tonight. Welcome back. François said, don't count Tampa Bay out. No. But we'll be interesting how he's going to play tomorrow night for sure. Adam Berger, moderator of the Hockey Nation Show, directly from the insider of the Vegas Golden Knight. Back is in the house. Thanks so much, Adam, to be with us. Blake Weller, directly from Montreal and the Belle Province de Quebec. Blake, welcome back. He's Kyle Connor. Did it. Mr. Kevin DP, welcome aboard, Mr. Kevin. Of course, Kevin is a big fan of the Toronto Maple Leafs. Thanks to stop by, say hi to everybody. And don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. 43 people already in and only 24 likes. So we need at least 35 of each one of you. Click on the like. Cédric Valois, dans l'appel province de Québec, il est de retour avec nous dans la maison de Hockey National Show. Ça va très bien. Et toi, mon Cédric, merci d'être avec nous ce soir. Zev Lekav, welcome back, Mr. Zev. We miss you also. Hopefully, an amazing, great Monday, Mr. Zev. Are you ready to rock and roll the game tonight? Thanks to be with us. Jamo Virtanen, welcome aboard, Jamo Virtanen, directly from Finland. I got your score, Jamo. Thanks to sharing with you. Not a problem, Jamo. Thanks to be with us. And Michael is all set up, all the coach left and right. Thanks so much. I have a better chance to winning the lottery. The Flyers winning another Stanley Cup. Angelo, will be interesting to see what's going to happen with them. Coach, what are you giving the hours now and not in person like usual? What are they giving? No, he does this now. Kelly Sandy have the COVID-19. They does that way, and usually they have also the ESPN Kelly Awards in June or July, but I think they skipped because of COVID situation about that one over there. Danny T is back in the house, the moderator of the Hockey National Show. Thanks for being a part of the hockey tonight. William C. de ça. On va voir. J'espère Avalanche win this one. What would be interesting is Jay Pez. They're going to win. Hopefully they will, but we'll see. Thanks to stop by. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Very strange, Adam. I have a difficult time with that part over there about this one. It's just set up for the heart. Possible, Kelly. I think he's going to win one of them for sure. Reste retrouvé, I guess, will make a ton of sense to me. Penses-tu que quand je mets de Bruce, vraiment désappointé, Cédric, Boston Bruins sont pas mon équipe favorite, mais la façon pourquoi ils l'ont congédié, j'ai aucune idée. Avec un line-up, un alignement qu'ils avaient, puis faire les séries, c'est vraiment malheureux de voir ça. How about Maurice de Detroit? How are you feeling, Danny? And I'd like $1 million. Here we go. And look like everybody is looking great in the chat. We have right now the national anthem. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. If you don't mind, that'd be awesome. We appreciate each one of you to be a part of the show tonight. So we'll be back tomorrow night for the game number 4 between the Tampa Bay Lightning. And that's what we get at that moment. I'm going to with the Oilers. Big game from the McDavid. Terry, welcome aboard. Terry, thanks to be with us. J'ai pris encore une fois, Cédric, le Colorado. Ils vont sûrement gagner la série. Donc, j'y vais avec Colorado. Steve G, welcome aboard. Anniversary of the 78 WW2. Thank you, Steve, to remind everybody about that one over there. 9:30 yen, aucune idée. Je sais pas, je comprends pas. And you will see, that's what we had at that moment. We just did the national anthem at Edmonton. We'll see how it's going to happen tonight. Have an amazing, great night at the Hockey National Show, guys. Don't forget to click on the likes, subscribe to the Hockey National Show. Click on the likes, and of course, sharing this. We are right now a little bit. I don't know. We're missing a couple information here. Was the sub coach? And that's it. They brought to Boston coach to Boston. Ça pourrait commencer comme ça. Run with Kings at 20. Welcome aboard. Malheureusement, Alexis, je commence la partie, donc je ne pourrai pas te répondre pour l'instant. Les meilleures questions, c'est durant la période pour je vous répondre. As-tu vu une équipe en série n'a gagné leur match à l'étranger? Oui, c'est arrivé souvent. Good evening. Good sport. Don't ever have a first pick this year. Thanks God. What's I'm telling you right now, they're looking for corner better. The puck go all the way outside the zone. It recovered by the Avalanche coming offensive zone. Control the puck, bring the puck to the line to David Tays. Tays have 2 assists, 2 points last game. Bring the puck in the cushion behind the net. Recovered by MacKinnon. MacKinnon change the direction for McDavid. Intercept now by Nurse. Use the ball to get the puck outside. Javi back to Draisaitl. It's coming at 1 versus 1. Change the direction on the blue line. Keep control. Bring the puck behind the net. Lead the puck all the way back to the left side to McDavid. Bring the puck to the blue line, but nobody was at the blue line. The puck slightly go back on defensive zone. Reset by Donald Nurse. New plus coming for both teams on the ice. We go. Nurse pass the puck to CC at the blue line. Coming to the red line. Don't pay puck behind Francouz. The puck go back on the left side. The right side, Francouz. Recovered by Oilers. Bring the puck on the behind it. It's chased by Aaron Fuigel in front of Johnson. Putting the puck in front of the net. Ryan shoot the puck. Francouz make a save. First shot of the night. And Avalanche going to recover the puck right away. And now they are coming out. He's coming to Ratten and Ratten into the blue line at the red line. Don't put the puck. Recover for himself. Bring the puck behind. We have an outside of the blue line. Go to reset on the right at the neutral zone. Don't forget, everybody, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome if you can do this. That'd be good. Anticuivula and Luciano Graziano. Both of you, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the Hockey Nation show tonight. Alex Zubik, welcome aboard. Thanks to be hockey tonight. The puck go behind the net. That's chased by Johnson. Recovery with the puck in front of Fuigel. Johnson looking, break out. Pass the puck to the side. Back to Barron. I believe. Pass the puck to Barron. Now it's coming off his zone. Should have drive the puck behind. In front of the net. Tip. And Lehkonen just barely shoot the puck. Burakovsky recover the puck. Burakovsky back in the lineup tonight. Now the puck go left side. And the Oilers, Kolak dumping the puck behind Francouz. Recovered by Jack Johnson. New plus coming. It's a really orange in the building. Johnson pass the puck to the side to Manson. Draw the puck a little bit too far. Recovered by Duncan Keith. But it's a New Hook. Draw the puck behind. New Hook pass the puck left side to Obi Kubel. Recovered by New Hook. Bring the puck behind. But Duncan Keith pass the puck to Bouchard. Bouchard turn the direction. Pass the puck that to Duncan Keith. Pressure by the Avalanche. But finally, the Oilers going to dump in the puck all the way back on the right side. McDavid's coming for his speed. He's coming offensive on the back door. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Frank recover in front of the net. Rebound. Now the puck go under the Francouz. Finally, the puck whistled by the lights, by the referee. And we go to reset. But now, again, we have a miscommunication between the defensemen of Avalanche and Francouz. You can see that way right there, it was Tays. Finally, Francouz find a way to put his blocker over the puck, and barely get there. Wow, what a possibility right now for the Oilers, the first of the night. But Francouz was, they said, no, it's not going to happen. Face off on the left side of Francouz. The puck winning by Avalanche, recovered by Manson. Manson behind the net, looking, long stretch for the zone. We said now, Avalanche coming now on the other side, kick out to the right side. Fire puck, Smith make a save, rebound. Now go back at the blind, back to Manson, shoot the puck again. Another miss the net, barely possible. Smith touch the puck, go behind the net, the puck go Gliano to O'Connor. Connor, penalty delay for the Edmonton already. The puck be shot, the puck, it be around. The puck turn around all the way back now to the Avalanche, grind the puck to the side, back to Johnson. Go back to the right side, back to MacKinnon. MacKinnon right now lose the puck, recovery now. No whistle, shoot it point for it. Smith make a save. Rebound on that side to Benson. Benson get hit solidly by Nurse. We have a whistle and the first power play for the Avalanche tonight. Slashing from Kassian, and that's opened up already the first of the night. We see how the Oilers going, the Avalanche going to take advantage on that. We know they struggled the last game. They are 0-4 on the power play. One, it was over 5 minutes and did not find a way to get a goal, but could be something different. We know a goal, the first goal of the night could be very important between both teams. Hello, it's just too good, Luciano. Thanks so much, Mr. Danny. There we go. Kasha, come on. Here we go. Yeah, I feel like here we go. The puck go back now on offensive zone. Recovered by Makar. Ran the puck all the way back to Rantanen. Rantanen front of Darren Ryan. Bring the puck to left side. MacKinnon back to Rantanen. Rantanen left side Smith. MacKinnon back to Rantanen. Back to Makar. That tip of the puck by the Avalanche, by the Oilers. McLeod recovered by the Landeskog. Drive the puck down to MacKinnon. MacKinnon changes direction. Back to Makar. Makar walk a little bit. Back to Rantanen. Now control the puck all the way back to Makar. Makar to Lehkonen. Fire puck! Rebound by Smith and recovered by Avalanche. The puck turn around to Makar. Shoot the puck. Tip and put in that. Hit the beer! Then Colorado Avalanche take the lead 1-0. As we go, it's Makar, I believe. And the Colorado score the first goal of the night. Here we go. Cale Makar scored the first goal of the night at 3:46 power play goal. And the Colorado already take the lead 1-0 over the Oilers. That's not what the Oilers were looking for tonight. To give the first goal of the night, but would be interesting how they're going to respond. They're on the offensive zone, but intercept by the Oilers, by the Avalanche. The puck turn around by Bouchard. Bouchard pass the puck to MacKinnon. And McDavid. McDavid's coming now. McDavid front in that. Franco make a save. Rebound. Another side recovery by the Avalanche. Win the puck outside the zone. Great play by Avalanche. Great save by Francouz. But also McDavid did twice back to back. But Francouz resist. The puck turn around the zone by the Oilers are going to change the direction. They're going to regroup to Duncan Keith, chasing by New Hook. Bring the puck to the side, intercept along by Bouchard. Bouchard draw the puck, and in front now McDavid's coming. Now it's McLeod. I apologize. Don't pay the puck by the Oilers. Behind Francouz, drop the puck, pass the puck to Obi Kubel. Outside the zone, pass the puck all the way back on the far side to New York. I believe bring the puck to the corner. No chance. Recovered by Fugel. Fugel behind Mike Smith. Stop behind, waiting, set up the break out. Skelly with the pucks, coming to the blue line. Kick out the puck to the side. Now keep for himself. Come in offensive zone right now. He's coming all the way back north-south. Or south now, north. And the puck go behind the net. And now they go in at the Barry. Barry should the puck, intercept by Avalanche. Battle for the puck, recovered by Cody McLeod. And from the Makar, the puck go elbows corner. Chasing one up by Duncan Keith. Shoot the puck beside the net of the Francouz. Recovering one up by Avalanche. Trying to get the puck outside the zone. Finally, they use the board. And from the Burakovsky chasing the puck. Battle. And then finally, the Oilers recover the puck. The puck still line up by Lehkonen from the net. They bet by Burakovsky. Drop the puck. Let's see now. Turn around by Bill Gijavi. Bring the puck to Oilers. Hyman, don't put the puck to the corner. Chasing for the puck in front of the Oilers. The Avalanche recovery puck by Manson. Manson pass the puck in the zone. Losing the puck by Avalanche. Recovery by Norris. Norris back to CC. CC at the red line. Kick pass the puck left side. Controlling by Kassian. Kassian's coming to the left side. Francouz change the direction. Back the puck to the line. Fire the puck. Block shot by Avalanche. The puck stay in the zone. No, diving by Avalanche. The puck go out. Chasing now by Nipukishin. Recovered by Nurse. Nurse use the board. Pass the puck to the side to CC. Now try to recover. Yeah, the captain recovery. And the guy shoot the puck on the net. They intercept right now. And the puck is Nurse now hit MacKinnon on the face. And no penalty on that one over there. And it's going to be out for that one over there. Nothing happening after the whistle. But Cale Makar scored the fifth of the playoff at 3:46. Take the lead for Avalanche. And we have assisted by Artturi Lehkonen at 5:56. The shot are 7 for the Avalanche versus 4 so far since the beginning of the first period. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget guys to click on the likes. We appreciate that to be with a hockey coach, Guru Code Friendship for the Hockey Nation Live Show. Like this is over the channel. My card is good. Card, welcome back. Welcome back, Mr. Card Hot. Thanks to be with us tonight. On the defense score again, Steve G, another going about that one. I'm sure the game now, Danny. Nylander, Tavares, Justin, all extend to the GM, Jason for Makar, Luciano. And which number Holloway has? Blake. Penses-tu que Laval vont gagner la coupe? I don't think so. To be honest with you, Cédric. Tout peut arriver, mais j'ai donné, je crois que Chicago va gagner la série, la coupe. Mais je peux me tromper ici. Dylan Holloway have number 36, by the way, so just to give you everybody, if you want to know. So, here we go. So you got it. Blake, number 36. And Malone is 24. Cole, where's you see Cassidy going? Not allowed. Luciano very disappointed about that one. Then Lawrence de Herrera is in the house. Lawrence, welcome, my friend. And shot went out, get us out. The Oilers coming. McDavid coming to the side. Change the direction went out. Bring it back to the blue line. Intercept by Sissy. Fire the puck. I don't know who it was. It was Bijou Javi tried to shoot the puck all the way back, but he missed like a strike in baseball. Recovering out by Avalanche. Bring the puck around the board. McKinnon's coming. Fire puck. Mike Smith makes a rebound in front of that block shot. Go back now by McKinnon. McKinnon the back end. Bring the puck to the side. Intercept by McDavid. McDavid's coming out. And McDavid's coming to the red line. Try to get a puck. Tripler over McDavid. That's its friend between the Oilers and the Avalanche. The puck recovered by Avalanche, go to reset, and new plus coming for both teams. Now they're coming by B-Ram to the red line. Don't pay by Mike Smith. Chasing the puck, lead the puck to the right side. Intercept by Avalanche right now at the blue line. Don't pay the puck in front of net. Shoot the puck. Save by Smith. Rebound by Cogliano. Bring the puck to the blue line. Intercept up by Johnson. Johnson's coming down. Eric Johnson. Keep the dash back. Bring the puck in front of net. The puck fly over the head of Mike Smith. Recovered by Zack Kassian. Bring the puck to the side. Intercept up by Avalanche. Turn around. Don't pay the puck. Gunner. Reset now. Avalanche coming now. O'Connor's coming to the right side. Looks, try to get the puck and no chance. The puck recovered by Dylan all that way. Holloway's coming to the red line. Don't pay the puck the left side. Recovered by Johnson. Jackson in the corner. Change the direction also. Get hit solidly by Kassian. But again, reset by the Avalanche coming out there. Pass the puck to the side. No hooks coming to the left corner. Smith intercepted by Dyson. Barry battle for the puck behind the net. Leon Trossard recover the puck behind Mike Smith. Finally try to get the puck outside. Intercept by Avalanche. It's coming for the puck. Oh, the post for Cale Makar again, I believe. I don't know if it's Makar, but the post, maybe, no. It was Manson. Wow, Manson just hit the post. Intercept out by Avalanche in the zone. Finally, Avalanche get out of the zone, the neutral zone. They are coming back. Don't pay puck behind Mike Smith. The puck go back on the left side. Play by Bouchard. Play draw the puck behind the reverse. Recovery by Nurse. Nurse behind Mike Smith right now. We're in the puck outside the zone. A little bit too far. Be around the puck. Go slightly. Go behind Francouz. No wave and no icing. The linesman decide was nothing there. The ball back to B-Ram now. Kick the puck de notre zone. Don't pay pas l'Avalanche. Go set one up by Oilers. Intercept by Fogiel. Fogiel now contre le puck. Don't pay pas the left side of Franco. Chased by B-Ram now. And now off. Bad by Darren Ryan. No call. The goal back outside. Fired by Bouchard. Block shot again. Now the puck go behind Francouz. And B-Ram right now have a good shift, by the way. Hit one up by Rantanen. The puck go back at the blind. Berekoski make the puck outside. Possible high scene. And the puck played by Mike Smith. Long stretch pass to the neutral zone. Coming by Bouchard. They'll drive the puck behind. Back to McLeod. McLeod in the direction. Keep the puck on the left side. Fire, Duncan Kidd. Face out. One another way. Saved by Francouz on the rebound. From Kidd. Shot in the blue line. The puck got Taze. Taze love the puck on the side of the neutral zone. Recovered by the Oilers on defensive zone by Bouchard. Back to Duncan Kidd. Ran the puck behind the net. Recovered by Bouchard. Bouchard look about. Pass the puck to the side of McDavid. Kick out the puck on the neutral zone to Draisaitl. Intercept by Avalanche. The puck play. We have a pass ends and we will have a whistle. And we'll go to set a neutral zone. Great opportunity for Oilers and also for Avalanche on the last shift. And we'll have a puck dropping for a face-off and neutral zone. The shot are 9 by the Avalanche, and we have also 6 by Edmonton Oilers. Here we go. The puck go at the blue line. That's somebody shoot the puck. Table 29, rebound. Another block shot right away by Avalanche. find a way to save all the rebound by going out by Makar. Makar waiting for play teammates coming back. Shoot the puck. Mike Smith make a save. Rebound to the side. Recovery by Leon Draisaitl. Now looking right now. The Blancs coming skating. Turn around on the red lines. Coming offensive zone. Kick out the puck on the left side. The Oilers bring the puck all the way back to the right to Bijou Javi. Bring the puck behind the net. A little bit too far for Makar. Recovery by Leon Draisaitl. Back again. Then McDavid. McDavid's looking. McDavid on the left side of Francouz. Try the puck to Dyson Barry. Still by MacKinnon. MacKinnon now. Pass the puck neutral zone. A tip intercept now by the Oilers. They're going to pass the puck all the way back to Mike Smith. Mike Smith, long stretch pass all the way back and then intercept by the Oilers. Ran the puck around Francouz. Leave the puck left side. The intercept out by the Oilers. Battle. We have a penalty all the way back. And the Oilers is going to have a first power play. Slashing now. That time for the player for Avalanche. Bad penalty. Slashing a stick of Kassian. And that will be the first opportunity for the Oilers tonight to take advantage of the power play. The penalty go to Darren Helm, I believe. Would be interesting, Angelo, if it has happened. Tays have a very good comfort, have a good playoff also. Obi Kubel, that's now his struggle. He play his role, but on the offensive side does not have success so far. I mean, that's just 2 games so far. It would be interesting, Blake, how they going to react next time. But I heard you but really want to stay with us. My colleague would be perfect. I think Toronto is the best fit with Phillies. And we go. We wait now for the puck drop. Here we go. Bouchard pass the back, mate. Pass the by the side. Shoot it puck. Black shot, Franco. Rebound in front of the net. Recovery by Draisaitl. Shoot it puck. Black shot. Up on the left side. Back to the blue line to Draisaitl. Draisaitl set up now. Pass to Bouchard. Fire the puck. Black shot into the chance by the Avalanche. Recovery puck. Finally, puck stuck right now by McDavid to Draisaitl. Draisaitl is coming out to the top circle. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard to Draisaitl. Now on the left side, Franco is coming a little bit more lower. Shoot the puck. Rebound in front of the net. Another save by the Francouz, intercept by Bouchard. Back to McDavid now. McDavid on the right side of Francouz coming now. Shoot in front of that. Tip in front of the net. Miss no chance. The puck all the way back to Draisaitl to Bouchard. Bouchard looking right all the way back. Looking on the left side. Pass the puck to RNH. Back to Bouchard. Fire the puck. Block shot in front of the net. Tip over left side. Miss the net. Recovery all the way back by RNH. Back to McDavid. McDavid to Bouchard. Bouchard now. Back to McDavid. Back to RNH. Shoot the puck over the head of Francouz. Recovery by Draisaitl. Draisaitl at the goal line right now. Looking. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard walk in the middle. Looking on the left side. Now drive it back to Draisaitl. Draisaitl back to Bouchard. Bouchard's coming now. Pass on the McDavid on the left right side. Back to Bouchard. Finally the puck missing completely. Go all the way back on the defensive zone in 40 seconds. Now long stretch pass by Mike Smith to Draisaitl. Kick out the puck on left side. Recovery by Avalanche. Use the board to get outside the zone. The puck goes slightly go back to Dyson Barry behind the net. Chase up O'Connor. It's going to change his direction with 30 seconds to go remaining on the power play, the first of the night. For the Oilers, to drive the puck behind to McLeod. McLeod's coming with speed at the blue line. McLeod control the puck, run the puck around the board. Chasing out by Johnson. Eric Johnson has intercepted the puck. The puck Avalanche don't pay the puck and go all the way back on the behind Mike Smith with 10 seconds to go. Try to play the puck. Try the puck behind, and it's going to be 5 seconds to go. It's going to be, this power play will be over right now. The puck goes to the side. The Oilers coming to the right side. Francouz right in front of the net. Francouz make another big save. Francouz have a good period so far. The puck go outside his zone by the Avalanche, going to regroup, by the way. And new plus coming for Oilers. A long stretch pass to Taze. Taze tip the puck behind. No icing. The puck go on the right side of Mike Smith. The puck behind the Oilers. Battle with Duncan Gate. Recovery by the captain. Bring it by the blue line. Now MacKinnon loses his edge. Recovery by the Oilers. So great play diving by the Oilers. Makar back to the captain all the way back. Don't play by the left side of Mike Smith. First one to get there is Cody Ceci. Ceci in front of MacKinnon. Go Didi. Back right now. Intercept at the blue line. Pinch by Johnson. But finally the puck go outside the zone. But drop to Biram right now. Pass the puck to Johnson on the neutral zone, on the defensive zone. New plus coming for both teams. Back now Johnson. Long stretch pass in the neutral zone. Back to all the way back to Avalanche. Offside create by the Avalanche. And go to reset and at the neutral zone the next face off. The shot of 10-9. Mr. Cat, welcome back. Sanja, wow, Sanja, long time ago. Thank you so much to be a part of the show tonight, Sanja. Here we go. This isn't the Tiger. Cat, the puck recovered by Edmonton on defensive zone, control the puck all the way back, and now they're going to reset. And they're going to break out. Leon Draisaitl changes direction. Pass the puck to Nurse. Nurse to the blue line. That's coming offensive zone. Nurse control. Looking right now. Pass the puck in front of the net. Francouz make a save. Recovery by Avalanche. Don't pin the puck all the way back. And the puck goes slightly back in front of Mike Smith. Recovery by Malone. No, who it was? Russell. Pass the puck to Burgess Javi. Drop the puck behind the net of Francouz. Recovery by Taze. Taze used the puck to the left side. Intercept by Avalanche. Try to get back outside the zone. Great play by the Avalanche. Don't play the puck by Mike Smith. A new plus coming for both teams. Puck intercept by Mike Smith. Bring the puck behind and recovery by the Nurse. Nurse get out. Now it's coming with the puck. Pass the puck to the side. Don't play the puck by the Oilers. Francouz intercept the puck. Recovery by Johnson. Use the board. The puck go all the way back on the neutral zone. No, Avalanche recovery by tip by MacKinnon. Recovery now on the offensive zone. Looking for players. Drop the puck behind. Intercept right now. Great play by the captain, I believe. Drop the puck on the left side to Lehkonen. Lehkonen ran the puck to back to the blue line. Intercept now in the back in front of the net. No chance. The puck go all the way back and the fence out to play. And great catch by the fan with 5 minutes 41 to go remaining on the first period. And that's what we had at the first period. 1-0 for the Avalanche. A goal from Cale Makar at 3:46 on the first power play. And that's making it fun so far between both teams. And thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. Alexandre Maillard, welcome back. Jeffrey, welcome aboard. Thanks to Jeffrey to be a part also. And Steve G, welcome back. Blake said Avalanche and 4 sweep incoming. You never know. Oh, Mr. K. Rice, back in the house tonight. K. Rice, thanks to be with us tonight. K. Rice, don't forget everybody to click on the like if you want to. Not a problem, Sanja. I look forward to see you next time. Hopefully you can be back more often. Note under some code. No. Not right now. Adam. Until the next one. Next hurricane, someone awesome, Sanja. Thank you, buddy. Busy, my friend. K. Rice, hopefully doing well, buddy. Yep, Adam. Here we go. The puck go back all the way back behind another whistle. Look like we're going to restart on the defensive zone of the Canada. I love the tune, coach. Thank you so much. Go and check out your travel page. Thank you, John Grega. And thank you, everybody, to be part of the Hockey Nation Show. I'll be fine, Adam. The puck went out on the left side of Francouz for the face-off. They go all over 1-1 for our fans. François Pitt, right side of Francouz, Rantanen, 5:31 to go remaining on the first period. The puck winning par Oilers. Fire puck, black shot again par Avalanche. The puck stuck between Draisaitl skate. Finally hit by Lehkonen, get out the zone. McDavid recover puck at the red line. Now pass back left side, go to Cody Ceci. Ceci looking right now. Control the puck. Down the puck at the corner. Chasing right now. By Manson. Manson in front of Draisaitl. And now use the board. Intercept the blue line. Kulak's coming past the puck to Draisaitl. Fire puck. Black. A tip in front of the net. The puck never reached Francouz. The reset by Avalanche coming to the neutral zone. They are attacking right now. The puck. Nico Shin bring the puck. The left side Smith in front of Ceci. Recovery right now by Leon Draisaitl. And now try to get the puck outside the zone. Finally intercept by the captain. About the puck slightly go back to Avalanche pace. Thank you so much, Blackhawks. We're going to get back to you. Super chat, Blackhawks 1997, ladies and gentlemen. Blackhawks step up. Mike Smith play the puck right away back. We have a face-off. We're going to restart. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happening again. The first of the night. We are open the door for the super chat. Whoops, sorry about that. Here we go. Blackhawks. Fan 99 Rivers. Rivers super chat 1999. Thank you so much for your super chat, Mr. 97 Blackhawks again. We appreciate a lot. The puck turn around now by the Oilers going to reset behind it. Mike Smith and waiting for the setup by Bouchard. The puck all the way back on the neutral zone. It's a 7 out by the Oilers. Coming back now. It's drive the puck behind. Now Arne shoot the puck. Francouz make a save with the blocker. The pro back stuck in the corner. Chasing now. By the Avalanche. The puck behind Hyman and Kassian battle for the puck. A recovery by the Oilers. Back to Bouchard. We have a penalty, I believe, for tripping. Wow. Johnson, 2 minutes. We have another power play right there for the 2 minutes for the Colorado. Second power play right now for the Oilers tonight. Maybe take advantage of the end of the first period to score. Would be interesting how they're going to react about that one. Last question are not done to hurt, but the goal with Carl William, it was Coach, did you do that dance one? You're the mascot. Yep. Not that one, Adam. The puck right now winning by the Oilers at the blue line, recovery by Bouchard. Bouchard walk in the middle. Bouchard play on the unit one. Shoot the puck. Rebound in front of the net. Back to Draisaitl. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard looking off. Back to Draisaitl. Fire puck. Block shot by Francouz. Puck go behind the net. Recovery now by McDavid. McDavid at the right side. We have a call right there. Oh, the mask of the Francouz lost. And we have a whistle at that moment. Thank you so much for everybody. Again, thank you. Don't forget to click on the likes. I agree with you, William. I don't know. You know, he was Johnson sick over there. Then he got squeezed on the skate of the B-Ram when he's coming up. So that's what we got. I just want to checking it. They are not much for us to cross-checking, to be honest. It's not about it's not about how the power or the strength. It's about the players at 1 foot on the border, and he hit him straight on the cross-checking in the back. First of all, is 5 minutes. The ref called, make a great call, but he did not give him a game misconduct. The league gave him 1 game, also because he did 4 times. He got suspended so far. So accumulate every time That kind of player happened. Same thing happening to Sam Bennett last season. Happening to Kadri also. That's why they got one penalty, one shot, one game, I believe. Because honestly, like Luciano said, it was not a power, but the fact he was 1 foot and 1 feet for the border. He's broken his arm and he's out for a couple of weeks, maybe a month also. That's happening. That's happened right there. The puck ran out. Recovery. Power play again for the Oilers at that moment. But the real play on that one, it was exactly what King should do. Not cross-checking, skating one more step, stride, and then after that, go with your puck, the puck. Now McKinnon's coming for the puck, and Mike Smith make a save, no rebound. You bring your body to Kadri, and you play him in angling. Now he take the easy way, cross-checking in the back. Of course you're going to get it. They tell everybody at the beginning of the season, you're going to get a 2 minute if you're cross-checking someone. So, for me, it was Kane make a really bad decision right there. The puck went out behind the Barry. Barry reset the puck, bring the puck behind it. Now Draisaitl is coming to the blue line. Get the puck right now to make David. He's coming out, less than 1 minute to go. Intercepted now at Avalanche. He's coming back again. Almost a breakout for Manson. Fire puck, and Mike Smith make a save. No rebound. It was Darren help. I said Manson was 43. I apologize for that one. We do a way better job, can then charge the rules, you know. I don't know. It's a job I think I would not like to do. The puck going on behind by Duncan Keith. Behind the net, and 40 seconds to go remaining on the power play, 2:41 on the period. Pass the left side, pass the puck behind the net of Francouz, intercepted out by Manson. Manson control the puck, don't put the puck all the way back on defensive zone, long icing the puck with Mike Smith. Mike Smith leave the puck play by Avalanche, win the battle. Avalanche don't put the puck all the way back on defensive zone, bad play by Mike Smith. Recovery by Avalanche, go DD. And I'll go back outside the zone by Manson. The puck go back on defensive zone. The Oilers going to recovery. Now they are coming offensive zone. They drive the puck behind the net. Chased by McLeod. Reset by Manson. Manson try to get the puck. Turn around. Keep the puck for himself. Great play by Manson. 5 seconds to go. Now the puck go on the Nikushin. Control the puck. Shoot the puck. Miss the net completely. The puck go back in the corner. And the Avalanche try to get the puck. Finally, Oilers coming back. 5-5 or even strength. We had about 2 minutes to go. Recovered by the Avalanche. Breakout. Back to Biran. Biran to the line. Down the puck to the other side. Okay, recovered by Rantanen in the corner. Paddle in front of Bush, the nurse. Back right now to Brzezinski. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Mike Smith make a save. Another rebound. The puck stuck right now. No whistle. Back at the blue line. Now shoot by Avalanche. Black shot and a rebound by Mike Smith. And the puck turn around. And the Oilers going to get out of the zone and go all the way back on defensive zone. And Peter Handbar. Welcome aboard, Peter. Thanks to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live Show. We welcome Peter. The puck turn around, went out by Oilers, coming back in the offensive zone, controlling by McDavid. Fire the puck and miss the net completely. The puck go black shot at the blue line, but the front sleeve, the puck go outside the zone, and now they're going to recovery by Nurse. Nurse back to CC, rim the puck around the board. Francouz lead the puck to the left side, back to Taste, drop the puck behind, intercepted out by the Oilers, go back to Nurse, Nurse back to CC, D to D, bring the puck to Draisaitl, back to Nurse, shoot the puck, back again to Draisaitl, shoot the puck in front of the net, recovered by CC. CC try to get it in front of the net. Holder shoot the puck. Great stick by Taze. The puck go over the head of the Francouz. We have 45 seconds to go remaining on the first period. That's what we got so far. It's still 1-0. And we're going to restart on the left side of Francouz. 14 shot so far for the Avalanche 12. Gabriel Prince, welcome aboard. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. Roger, welcome aboard. Also, thanks to be with us. Hyman should have pipe, but great save by Taze Puck. Now we have a face-up on the left side of the. No, we missed my super chat. There we go. Puck went out, winning by the Avalanche. Finally, to going to get a puck outside the zone. Pass the puck all the way back. All over the head. Ricard Paco in for the net. Rebound. Wolf, it was great play by the Avalanche, but Darren putting the puck behind the net back to Guglielmo. Guglielmo right now turn around, keep the puck for himself, draw the puck behind to Makar. Makar's coming, fire puck. Mike maybe can say rebound. The puck goes outside the zone. Go to recovery by Avalanche on neutral zone. Don't play the puck behind Mike Smith. Intercept the puck, draw the puck for him, play the puck all the way, pass the puck to the D, back D, back again to Russell. Russell pass the puck to the side. Now the Kulak looking back to Russell. Russell check back to Kulak. Kulak lost the puck behind Francouz, and we're going to get all the way back on defensive zone. And that way, guys, is going to be the end of the first period at the Edmonton Arena. After 20 minutes, the Avalanche Colorado 1 and the Edmonton Oilers 0. It's a Cale Makar on a power play, the first of the night at 3:46. Opened the score, give the lead. The only goal we got is on the first 20 minutes. It's fifth of the playoff. And then Artturi Lehkonen got an assist, is fourth. And after 20 minutes, the score is 1-0 for the Colorado Avalanche. The shot are 15 for Colorado, 12 for the Edmonton. 1-1 power play for the Colorado Avalanche, 0-2 for the Edmonton Oilers. That's the resume of the stat during the 21st 20 minutes of the game. So thank you so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. We thank also Blackhawks fan for the super chat tonight. And we welcome also Roger to be a part of the show tonight. Roger, thanks to be with us. Angelo, next all player have a sensitive card. And then look my team. They raise the card. They send the offer the penalty box for 5 minutes. Angelo, like a sucker maybe. About that one over there. Mr. Cat, welcome back. By the way, Cat, thanks to be with us. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. We appreciate it. With me, still painful. Hopefully, you feel better, Mr. D. Bernat. Welcome aboard, Mr. D. Just won 8,000 for exact score first round. Congratulations, Mr. Bernat. Mr. D. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Blackhawks, for convincing Kate to do that. We really appreciate about this, Mr. Blackhawks. Your gambling is for fools, Jeffrey. All right. Congratulations again, Mr. D. Nico S. Perez. Nico, directly for Facebook. Thanks to be with us tonight. Others can join Calgary at the Stampede. You're absolutely right, Luciano. K-Rise, I go with the Rangers, honestly, but it could be both ways. Tampa will be interesting. Every time they play, I don't know which team to pick. So that's difficult a bit. Kate, hype. Here we go. About that one over there. Nico, saluto de Ecuador. Welcome, Nico. Buenas noches and como está? Vanamos Avalanche, Nico. The president tea drinking. Me too, Luciano. Caleb. K. Welcome back. Thanks to be a part of the show. We want to also bet the Super Chat leaderboard tonight. If not too much, say no. Well, thanks so much, Mr. And then the leaderboard Super Chat, Sasha Schrader and Joan, $100. Nuna Rogers still number 2 with 450. Blackhawks number 40, number 3. Mike Zack at 40. Jose Duarte at 34. We have at 30. We have a few people like J-Mac about that one over there.
Super Chat.
Are you killing me? Come on, Roger. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another Super Chat. Thanks everyone on the all the funny deserving coach, Mr. Roger Super Chat. Oh my God, $50. One more time, Mr. Nuna Rivers. Roger. Super Chat. Wow. Wow, unbelievable, Mr. Roger. Again, Mike Dugamin, welcome aboard. A great Super Chat of the night. Again, we appreciate about that one over there. Thank you so much. Mind blown about that one over there. Why not to go one more time, ladies and gentlemen? He deserves this one more time. Here we go. Super Chat. $50, Mr. Roger Rivers. Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Roger, about that one over there. I appreciate it. Thanks again, Mr. Roger. Wow, what a Super Chat. We need to change now I need to go back on my leaderboard to changing Mr. Bandeusia Monicala. Il reste encore du temps un peu de Monicala, mais merci quand même, tu nous laisses savoir. Thanks so much again, Roger. Unbelievable, guys. Roger, Super Chat. Wow. Thanks again, mister. We're going to go here. Here we go. Thank you, Kelly. Appreciate, guys, everybody. We appreciate a lot. And then we're going to get a Super Chat scoreboard. And here we go. We have right now Nooner. We have Sasha. We have Blackhawks. And then we have Mark, Zack, and Jose Duarte, all the leaderboard for June. Thank you so much, everybody. We appreciate a lot. Thank you so much for that one of them. Mike the Gold Gaming, you deserve that video because you put all work and funny stream a YouTube channel, YouTube video. Thanks so much, Mark. Mike, sorry about that. So Mike. They could play. I think Brent Lambert could be at that area drafting. A lot of people like him a lot. He's getting better. Like he's an uncle. I think that's his uncle. We have some kind of family relate. He's the ex player from Calgary Flame, play with Toronto. Gary Roberts. Roberts, when he finished his career in hockey, guys, he went to the fitness industry and he teach and he developed a lot of hockey player, NHL and the prospect, and he's under Gary Roberts, so I would not be surprised. Steve G, honestly, it's $5. I would get I understand what you mean, but I can get 10 massage over there for that. Me and Kate are spending so much money, so we need to keep down with the spending. So we need to calm down with the spending. Blackhawks, thanks again. Very nice. I'm tied for the last, Charlie. Get your picture from Bamba Andy. All good, Mr. Blackhawks. You rock, and I'll tap coach. Be paid like an NHL player for his work. Thank you, Renaud. Very kind of you, my friend. Hey, Mr. Tay Rush on in the house. Kelly is 1.15 on Ottawa. Yeah, full Messiah. I got it after that, Steve. It's all good, Blackhawks. Don't worry about that. You're absolutely right, William. I agree with you about that one over there. We're going to restart the second period very soon. We're going to update the period. And again, Mr. Roger, thank you so much again for your generosity with Blackhawks tonight. 2 super chat we got tonight there. And then Danny said coffee. Actually, if you can send yourself like to Danny, only a wave. Other one can. Don't forget, everybody, to click on the likes. Tay in the house. Tay in the house. Would still like 90 cents. Nick Coach would still like exactly, Danny. You're absolutely right about that. Not a problem, Mr. Rush on. I need to put the shot up. That shot 12:15. That's the reverse funny. Do you like the dog? Yeah, I have no problem with that part of there. Twitch, from Twitch, Avalanche number 1, 9773. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much. Coach, and then if you go to movie theater before the movie start, everyone have to stand up to salute taking. Really? Thanks to let me know about that. I don't know if I will go to the. If you don't go to, maybe go to the jail. All right? I would definitely learn from that one, Yamo. I don't think so I'll go to the movie, but if ever I go, I will do it. I still don't have my lesson. Roger, the doctor is going to give me back, hopefully this week, so back up me up. Canada Shawinigan going to win this. What happened last night? I think the game, it was in overtime last night. Is it Charleston win, Blake? I don't know the final score. I know the Edmonton beat Seattle and the Hamilton beat Windsor. Is it Windsor? And it's 1-1 over there. But I think Charleston's won yesterday. It's all good. Smithy in the house. Oh, wow. Shawinigan win an OT last night. Wow. You have something happening, Blake. A controversy call. Something was complaining about the ref last night. Coach, are you familiar with the 5-5-5 in Thailand? Honestly, William, no. Not yet. Maybe you can tell me. Maybe the next time I'm doing my video, I go from there. By the way, talking about video, guys, you can watching my second video of the Hockey National Show. I invite you to subscribe to my new channel. We have 2 channels now. It's called Cold Frenchy Travel. This is my new travel and my new channel for the traveling. You can see the fly from on my right or left side from USA to go to Thailand, and 10 things to do before you go there. That's the title of my video. And so the video is on. You can look about this, Cold Frenchy Travel, and that will be the next one. And then also I want to remind everybody, every day at 11 o'clock a.m., you have a video about the Montreal Canadiens. And today was about Chris Whiteman signed 2 years with the Montreal Canadiens. And then we have other news inside the video. It's about 10 minutes most of the time, at least if I do a prospect profile. It takes a little bit longer. Otherwise, it's about 10 minutes with all the news, everything like that. So I just want to share it with you. And thanks again to join us. It's tie 1-1. Yes, Ron, they crazy. I did not know they could do that. It's okay, Roger. 5-5. Hello, Donald is not far from my place yet. Ron, my heart tax suspended for 1 month. The custom is a joke. Innocent people get convicted frequently. About that one over there. It's Coach Frenchy Travel. Coach Frenchy Travel. I should have here. Let me check. Here we go. So just looking for Coach Frenchy Travel. And it's about Travel Sport Live. It released my journey at start June 1st. What I do to go to Thailand, what kind of visa, and all kind of information. And maybe inspire other people to do that or to go traveling around the world, everything like that. So that's what it's all about. Thank you to ask. Do you think going to win? I took Colorado tonight, but you never know. They're not looking good so far. They have a difficult time. It's not the time. Also, when you have a tight cash, you cannot shutter the bill. That is also for respect the king. Yamo said, thanks so much. Code French Travel, thank you, Inartap. Thank you, Danny. I really like Chris Whiteman. Je le connais depuis qu'il joue avec les Sénateurs. Je l'aimais vraiment. Il avait un style de jeu que j'aimais beaucoup. Yet, he's offensive, carrying the puck very well. It is pretty good overall. Mr. King of Gamer in the house. It could be the end for them, King, but I think that's a great for them. I think they, you know what I mean? Like, at some point, you have only one team win the Stanley Cup, and you can lose the first round, the second round, third round. And I think their expectation was to make the playoff and go deep. They've been deep. It's not over yet. But for me, I think they would be all happy. If ever they get eliminated, I think overall that would be a good. The result is a bit better what their expectation possible for me at least. But I think King is a great and they get better for next season. Still cannot become a member for some reason. The first second game, one of the goals should have been offside. Still don't feel great sense urgency out of the Oilers. Just about. Thanks so much, Smithy. Ask Kate. Nick shares the brain. Lehkonen again 1 point. Yep, 4 assists of the year of the playoff. About that one there, and I think William they maybe play at their max right now. I think that's what they got. They don't have anything else in the bank. For me, they try, but the wall of the Avalanche is unbelievable. But it's not over yet. I think they can come back. Jake McAnooey, welcome aboard. Sorry to hear. Blake, a short term, we have to get. I think at the end they have no loser at that trade. Blake, they couldn't bring what the Colorado does not have, and then Barron's going to bring to Montreal what they don't have. So for me, I have nobody lose that trade. For me, no outside. He never took possession of the puck. Anthony, you're absolutely right about that. That's directly from UK. Gru's the goal on this. And by the way, Gru's, you should have an email from Inata very soon. I think we may be right, Coach William. Yeah, possible. Hi, Mr. RJ, back in the house. The Oilers are coming back, McDavid. Possible also. How can the Oilers improve the go deeper than conference final steps? They will have to compete against a team like the Avalanche. If they get this far again, what does he said? You're welcome. Only super sticker, super chat, blackouts. We create a new one called Thank You or something like that. RJ is in full bars. RJ, welcome back. Anyway, the puck go around Francouz, checking went up a peu Jerry with Taze. The puck stuck between both skates for those players. Draisaitl joined the party with MacKinnon, I believe. Makar now is right there. And now Draisaitl still the puck. MacKinnon battle with Draisaitl. Now, finally, Makar recover the puck, bring the puck on the board. Pinch right now by Nikoshin, bring the puck to the side. Now the Avalanche coming. Now he's the captain looking now. Draisaitl to make to Taze show the puck. Smith make a save. The puck go behind the net. Let's the guy right now bring the puck all the way back to the line. Reset by the Avalanche back to Makar. Makar set up now. Makar looking. Drive the puck to the side. Shoot in front of the net. A black shot by the defenseman. Recovered by Rantanen. Rantanen throw around the board. Rantanen control the puck. Turn around. Keep the puck to the side. Intercept by Draisaitl. Draisaitl's coming back. The Oilers coming out almost at 3 versus 2. Pass the puck a little bit too far. Intercept now by Avalanche. Going to go outside the zone, but 2 versus 2. The puck go back to Lehkonen. Lehkonen's coming. A back end. Shoot the puck. Smith make a save. Rebound went out by Kolak. Intercept out by Rantanen. Burakovsky. Pour get the puck to the side. The back all the back is blind. Intercept by Makar or Johnson. Johnson's coming down. Turn around over the hash mark. Control the puck de blind. Turn around. Back it back to B-Ram. B-Ram now shoot puck for that. Tip in front of net. Miss the net belly. The puck all back at the blind. Intercept by Leon Draisaitl. But intercept by Rantanen. Lose the puck to McLeod. McLeod's coming offensive zone. McLeod battle, but finally Lehkonen recovery. Lehkonen looking now. Lehkonen use the board and all the way back on the offensive side by icing. We're going to reset on the left side of Francouz. Draisaitl look like tired. Stay on the ice for over 1 minute and 30 seconds. That's it for that one. Come on down. I hope they must know with Lisa. Zenit Gaming, welcome aboard with Zella and Caroline. And now Y Sport 2655 and the house. Welcome aboard. The puck went out by the Avalanche and by the Oilers. The puck recovered by Fujian in the corner. Reset right now. And go behind the net. Chasing it by the Darren Ryan. Ran the puck behind the net. Intercepted up by Fujian. Fujian trying to get the puck around. Black shot by Biran. Turn around. The puck go back to McLeod. McLeod recover the puck back to the Ashman. Fire the puck, Barry. Missed the net completely. Recovering behind the net by the Oilers. The puck stuck in the corner. And recovery by Fujian again. Fujian have a good shift right now. Battle with Biran. The puck go behind the McLeod. Bring the puck behind Manson. Manson recover the puck. Use the back end. Bring the puck. Pinch by the Oilers. Finally, puck go outside the zone. Avalanche coming back. At 2 versus 1 for Avalanche. Coming to the right side. On the back end. Intercept by the defenseman. I think they should shoot Burakovsky in front of Rantanen. The puck go back to Avalanche. Don't put the puck left side. Intercept by MacKinnon. Fire puck, Coffer. And now they go back behind it by Coffer. It was Obi Kubel, I believe. And the corner. Control puck in the left side. Smith's coming in front. In front of the net. Smith make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset on the left side of the Mike Smith. Great play by Obi Kubel. But no chance to score on that one over there. There we go. Flame Red, welcome aboard. And thanks for being a part of the show. Flame Red. And directly from Egypt. Awesome, Flame. And you have a great emoji that Florida Panthers. And you go for the Oilers tonight. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Face off the left side. Smith winning now by Avalanche. The puck. Mike Smith make a save. No rebound. And a little bit strange to see that save, but he did it. Charles. Welcome back, Mr. Carlos. The Q is in the house. It's pretty even, Blake. Great question. If you need Blake a player control the puck, B-Ram. Now, if you need a player to shooting the puck at the blue line, it's Bouchard. But both of them are excellent, and B-Ram is only not 20 years old. So imagine when you're going to get a little bit older. Thank you so much, Mr. Danny, about that. The puck go behind the net of Mike Smith, Jean-Louis de Retour. Yann, welcome back. Can I please send Donor les frags, Luciano? With the Escadrille cause Avalanche to lose the final. I don't think so. I think their depth is pretty good. Now go back on the side. They shoot the puck. Make a save. Turn around in front of net. Intercept again by the Avalanche. But now the puck go outside the zone by the Oilers. They're coming out of the zone. Don't pay my Hyman. Hyman battle for the puck. Francouz intercept the puck. Long stretch pass. Intercept. Now they are coming now. Avalanche again. Fire puck over the head of Mike Smith. And the puck go out a play. And you're going to reset on the left side of Mike Smith by the great play. By the great pass for Francouz from the goal line, from the crease all the way to the red line. That opportunity about that one over there. Who win a fight over Ovechkin or McDavid? I have no clue, Mr. Russia. Alexander Maillard, welcome back. Under Jacobs, why does he want to keep talking about in attack? I'm new, sorry. Under Jacob, welcome aboard. Everybody can explain this one. Second 2, Chicago 1. RJ, thank you for the information. The puck go behind Mike Smith. It's a several away. And turn around. And Duncan Kate. Pinch went up by Guglielmo. Nurse recovery. Bring the puck to another side corner. Now let's go back right there. And Avalanche went out. Bring the puck deep in the zone in the corner. Avalanche control the puck. Bring the puck to Manson. Manson looking. Intercept now. And they'll go shoot the puck. Darren Helm. Mike Smith make a save with a glove. No rebound. And we're going to reset all the way back on the Mike Smith on the left side. I want to open a fight a couple of nights ago. All good, no problem, my friend. We appreciate your honesty, my friend. Thanks again, Grooves. Very kind of you. Very nice from you. Hunter, welcome back. Mr. Hunter, by the way. Oh, Hunter, welcome. Oh, Mr. Hacker, welcome back. Thanks to be with us. Always fun here. And Mr. Yan Gionnet, welcome back also. First off now, winning by the Oilers. Kulak dumping the puck outside the zone. Intercept the line by MacKinnon. I believe the puck go all the way to underside. Chasé par Nikushin. Finally, Rand tried the puck out. Le capitaine de Valence dumping the puck left side. New players coming. Kulak recovery beside Mike Smith is coming with skate. Skating to the line. Control the puck the red line. Mike Kulak went out. Ran the puck behind Francouz. Recovery went out by Johnson. Pin the puck outside the zone, and finally the puck go back all the way back on Kulak. He's going to regroup on defensive zone. A little bit over 15 minutes to go remaining of the second period. The puck turn around all the way back neutral zone by Frigel. The Avalanche get it back a little bit too far for Burakovsky. Recovery by the Avalanche. Turn around neutral zone. Dump the puck, but intercept by Kulak. Kulak in front of Mike Smith. Now he's going behind the net. Apply some speed. Turn around. I don't know what happened with Mike Smith. And now Kulak skate with puck. Kick out the puck the right side, intercept, go back DDD. Now Kulak don't beat the puck behind Francouz, intercept by Johnson the blue line. The puck to Avalanche. Kick out the puck to Nikushin, bring the puck to the blue line. No icing. MacKinnon lose the puck and they get reset by the Oilers. Makar pinch, Draisaitl recover the puck. Now we have penalty for tripping, I'm sure. And no call on that one of them. MacKinnon, oh wow. McDavid, no call on that one. Maybe they called, they maybe, I don't know. But I'll go all the way back on defensive zone. Reset by Draisaitl. Draisaitl control the puck now. And pass the puck to the left side. Long forward, right side to McDavid. Don't put the puck to Francouz. The puck stop at neutral zone. Avalanche try to get the puck outside the zone. And finally did recovery now by Nurse. Nurse winning. Some player for the Oilers are stuck right now. And the defensive zone of the Avalanche. The puck dropped by Mike Smith. Play the puck right there and for the comfort, but finally decide to leave the puck behind to Nurse. We have a little bit more, a couple of seconds, over 14 minutes to go. Now the Oilers draw the puck in neutral zone, turn around, Avalanche gets the puck already, back to Coffer, battle for the puck, shoot the puck at the right side, Mike Smith, intercept the puck, play the puck all the way back, and pass the puck for breakout to RNH. It's coming now. Long stretch pass left side, it's coming to McLeod. McLeod the right side, Francouz. Francouz make a save. The puck go behind the net, reset by Manson. Don't pay the puck, pinch by the Oilers, bring by RNH, bring the puck, finally the puck stuck right now, shoot by Bouchard or maybe someone else. Finally, the Avalanche going to recover the puck, going to outside the zone, get the puck behind Mike Smith, chase him out by Obi Kubel, and then Barry, and then finally Mike Smith bring the puck all the way back on the neutral zone. The puck goes slowly by Manson, turn around, the Avalanche coming back, control the puck on the left side, get the puck of the new hook, I believe, turn around. Oh, it's Guglielmo behind the net, pass the puck on the left side. On the right side, Mike Smith control the puck, pass the puck to the blind, go DD. Johnson shoot the puck, tip in front of that. Mike Smith make a save with glove, no rebound, go to a start on the left side of Mike Smith. And that's what we got at that moment. Sport for thank you so much for your information. If you can put more emoji, maybe we can understand. If you come in here just to do some stuff like that, Mr. Sport, the door is on your left side. You take the door and you leave the building. And that be only way we're going to push you out if you don't talk about hockey. You can see you're the only one right now. Does not respect everybody. And we hope you understand that. So we'll give you a warning. And from now, it's up to you. Thank you so much for your information there. International broadcasting now. Wow, that's not good news, Yamo. Happy birthday to who? Happy birthday to someone. And Frenchie Smith playing well tonight. Yeah, not too bad, honestly. Your brother, Kelly. Happy birthday to your brother. Hi, Coach. Chat, Jose Duarte, welcome aboard. Images better start the miracle, Francois. Oliver, welcome back, Mr. Oliver. Watching Sportnet, YouTube, the excellent have the game. Yep, Oliver, the game is under Sportnet. Yeah, I agree about that one over there. Or is all service, Jan? Thank you so much, Mr. Acker. I appreciate a lot. Very kind. And happy birthday to your brother. Now we have an injury right there. Draisaitl got hurt. Pretty sure we leave the building. Is the crowd into this game? Not really, Terry. That's a great question about that. Joe Level 3, welcome aboard. We have a TV timeout, by the way, so I have a time to just talk in a bit. Blackhawks, we played a song for the people out in the chat, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, if we play, I'm not going to play birthday for everybody. If the person is in the chat and is someone been with us, I can understand that. But someone, just the brother of my, you know what I mean? Someone said, hey, it's the birthday of my mother, you know what I mean? Or my sister. That'd be difficult to sing the song for everybody. Now the puck go behind the net. Hopefully you understand. The puck go by Mike Smith, bring the puck around the board, intercept the blind a little bit too far for the Avalanche. Delay offside. Finally, the Avalanche coming now. The Oilers coming. Tyron 5 shoot the puck. A little bit over Francouz. Recovery went out by Bouchard. Bring the puck to Darren. Ryan. Ryan went out, drive the puck. Cycling the puck. Intercept out by Frigiel, I believe. Intercept by Johnson. And Rick Johnson used the board to get the puck outside the zone. Bouchard missed the puck. Avalanche going to dump in the puck, and finally they're going to regroup by the Oilers. The pass behind the McDavid turn around. McDavid Spiro de Rama. Pass the puck on the left side. Francouz make a save. They couldn't make a good save with the puck right now. Put the puck outside the zone. Great play by the Avalanche, but McDavid tried to put the puck in the net. Now long stretch pass to Nurse to Draisaitl. Back in the back. And the front net is coming. And the Oilers score. It's Hyman, I believe, and the Oilers tie the game. It's not over yet. Oilers. Zack Kassian score on the backhands and tie the game. And this one now, the people in the building are now in the game. And now going to see intercept by Nurse behind a battle behind the net. Finally, puck turn around. That's maybe where the Avalanche are very slow, not sleepy, but they don't bring a lot on the table. So far, the Avalanche send the beginning of the second period. Now the puck go back on the side. We have an injury. Kassian jumping all the way back. We have an injury all the way back over there. And Landeskog now is hurt. That's not a good news, Captain. Landeskog is hurt. Wow. This is not a good news. Wow. That could be really bad for the Colorado if they lose the captain after Kadri. We'll see Kassian right now, shaky on the bench. I don't know if we have a call or not. What's up, Kadri Miller? Welcome aboard. Very good hockey player. Hyman. Yep, Joe about that one there. Can I pull Kassian down? Happy birthday to your brother. Kassian was super cheap there, Francois. Then they got right knee. Thank you, Andy. How about that? It got hit a slap shot underneath the other game. Joe said, now we have a power play Edmonton. Here we go. Now is the third power play for Edmonton, guys. Could be another turnover for the momentum of the game tonight. We'll see how they're going to respond. Edmonton tonight are 0-2 on the power play. Here we go. The puck go back at the blue line. Back to Bouchard. Fire puck. Block shot by Avalanche. Another block shot by the Avalanche. Great play by Cogliano. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard draw the puck behind MacKinnon. Here we go. McDavid when I open the turbo. Draw the puck by INH. INH at the hash mark. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard intercept the blue line. Waiting. Back again to RNH. Back to McDavid behind the net. McDavid looking. Coming all the way back up now. McDavid control the puck. Turn around. McDavid's coming. Looking again. One more loop. Bring it back to the Draisaitl. Back to McDavid. McDavid now 2 lap. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard to Draisaitl. At the left side of Francouz. Looking right now. Now looking. Back to Bouchard. Keep control right now. Looking back to Draisaitl. Now turn around. Coming back a little bit lower. Now check again. Bouchard. Fire puck. Miss the net completely. Turn around on the left side. Francouz. Recovered by the Oilers. Bouchard again looking at Draisaitl. Now Draisaitl that up. Fire puck. Black shot by Iman. The puck will miss the net. Back to Draisaitl. Now he's going to reset all the way back to the line. He's coming down. Keep control. Change the direction. Back to McDavid. McDavid's coming to right side. Francouz. Turn around. Keep the control. Control the left side now. Change with Draisaitl position. Now let's go back right away. Back again to Draisaitl. Back at his office. Back now to RNH. Right now, pass the puck to Draisaitl. Draisaitl Bouchard. Fire puck! He missed the net again. No block shot by someone. The puck with Draisaitl. Finally broken stick by Cogliano. Now we have a problem for the Avalanche. Only 3 stick. Now the puck go back to the left side. Bouchard control Draisaitl. On the keep control. Bouchard. Great stick right now. Intercept the blue line by McDavid. McDavid's coming in front of Cogliano. In front of the net. Block shot by Avalanche. Oh my God. What a save by the Avalanche to get the win. Mike Smith intercept the puck all the way back now. Draw the puck to Bouchard. We have 15 seconds to go remaining. Turn the puck all the way back on the left side. Francouz intercept. We have a whistle at the blue line. Cogliano, guys, amazing shift for 1 minute and 48 seconds. Broke his stick and then he stayed in front of the net 2 times. Amazing performance of the Cogliano. With all those time, 1 minute and at least 40 seconds, only one shot, by the way. We'll be interesting about that. On the play, don't score. Hunter said, the channel is late forever. I love it. And Kelly, I'm sure she is too. Did anyone is watch Lafleur funeral beside me? Yep. The puck in the 12 zone right now, 12 seconds to go. Winning by Avalanche. They're going to recover the puck and out by Manson. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone. They're going to reset. The power plays be over. The puck go back now. The Oilers don't put the puck on the right side of Manson. Recovery by him. Don't put the puck in the neutral zone. Intercept right now by the free gel. Possible. They're going to regroup. Pass the Duncan Key chasing by McKinnon. Intercept by Manson. Don't put the puck to O'Connor, and they're going to reset. Landeskog is back on the ice, by the way, and the puck go all the way back behind the net of Francouz par le capitaine. Francouz contrôle le puck, run the puck around the board, intercept par O'Connor, but intercept par the Oilers. Shoot the puck and Nurse block shot in front of the net. The puck go behind the net to Kassian. Kassian right now pass the puck to McLeod. McLeod the right side, Francouz throw the puck to Kassian. Kassian throw to McLeod. Finally, Avalanche don't pin the puck all the way back. The puck goes slowly in front of Mike Smith with a little bit 9 minutes to go remaining on the second period. Still 1-1. We got a goal from Hyman. He's 10 of the playoff at 7:39. The puck go behind the net, reset by the Nurse. Nurse coming to the blue line. It keep the puck to the red line. Nurse don't put the puck on Francouz. The puck go all the way back. We have a whistle all the way back. I think a neutral zone is a delay offside. And we'll go to reset right away there. Ox down for 108 because he did not throw a punch. He just gave Landy a hug. There we go. I watch it. Finally, everybody's nailed that. Need to capitalize, Kadri Miller. Yes, sir, my friend. And we have a TV timeout, everybody. Yes, sir, Grooves. The effect here make me happy. Stu, welcome back in the house, Stu Pitasso. Welcome aboard. We have a TV timeout.
You know that I'ma keep it cool. With you I feel a breaking.
I like the Habs, Senator. Most Canadian team except for one. They are at the 5 at the bottom of the chapter. I expect I will win the cup before Blackhawks. The Blackhawks before the leave, Andy. How many more years for a Canadian team to never win the cup? I don't know. Please don't send me a message poster because I would have to put the cross on the hands. How about this? Renee went out for the face-off. Face-off in neutral zone. Here we go. And when he went out by the Oilers, dumping the puck behind the net of Francouz. The puck go all the way back, intercept to Manson. And Manson chased by McLeod. He used the board. Just chasing the puck go slowly all the way back. No call. They'll go back to Kulak. Kulak went out behind the net, chasing by Avalanche. Quand recover the puck, great still. Put the puck behind the net for Retanen. Parekowski recover the puck in the corner with Retanen. And turn around by Darren Ryan. Ryan fought battle for the puck. Intercept at the blue line by the Avalanche. Keep the control of the puck, deep zone. And they'll go behind Mike Smith. Play the puck right now. Mike Smith pass the puck to Kulak. Kulak pass the puck to neutral zone by McLeod. Intercept by Avalanche. Back to Obi Kubel. We'll convey the puck. Bring the puck, turn around in front. Back to Comfort. Comfort control the puck to Ashmack. Keep controlling right out of the blue line. Keep control for himself. It's coming down. Looking at the black. Fire the puck. Mike Smith gets save. Rebound. Great by Kulak. All sack at the blue line. Intercept by Manson. Manson in this was back again to the side. Now Avalanche for the puck. And Makar rebound in front of the net. And the side is saved by Mike Smith. And finally, is McLeod. McLeod try to get the puck outside the zone. Protect the puck with one hand. Intercept at the blue line by Avalanche. The puck stay in the zone. Unbelievable. They see the Avalanche control. The forecheck is unbelievable. The back to Kulak. Now Kulak recovery to Barry. Don't put the puck by the Oilers. Turn around. And Avalanche try to get the puck. Finally, the Oilers going to pass the puck all the way back on defensive zone. And the Oilers going to reset by Makar. Makar went out, control the puck, keep the puck for himself. They start to skate, pass the puck to Days. Days to the blue lines, coming to the red line. Pinch went out by the Avalanche. Intercept went out by Mike Smith. Ran the puck on the board. Battle behind the net by Landeskog and Nurse. Nurse control the puck. Ran the puck on the board. The captain of the Avalanche bring the puck to MacKinnon. MacKinnon on the back door to Makar. Makar's coming. Makar looking now. Makar to hash mark. Makar keep the puck. Bring the puck behind the net to the captain behind the goal, Mike Smith. Change the direction. Come control back at the goal line. Pass the puck to MacKinnon. Intercept by the Oilers. Going to get Cezanne. McDavid's coming. Open up now the Turbo. McDavid pass the puck to the left side. It's coming to Hyman. Hyman to the right side. Francouz. Control the puck right now. Keep controlling the puck behind. Putting the puck to McDavid behind the net. And McDavid back to Draisaitl on the right side at the goal line. Control the puck to McDavid behind. Putting the puck all the way back to the blind to Nurse. Nurse right now on the back end. Cycling with McDavid on the left side. And now it's coming back. Fire back to Draisaitl. Miss the net completely. The puck go behind the net. Recovered by the Avalanche. Tips. And from the Bouchard. No icing. And the puck go played by Mike Smith with a little bit, 6 minutes, 30 seconds to go, remaining on the second period. And don't forget, guys, to click on the like. Nat Nafon, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with us tonight. The puck go back to the Oilers. Don't put the puck into the neutral zone. Intercept by Taze, but finally, Holloway bring the puck, not Holloway, but Malone. Malone and is on the ice finally tonight. Rantanen came the puck to the side, chase it a bit. Having him try to get the puck, intercept by the Oilers. And now Kassian turn around. Transition with Kassian to the blind. Kick out the puck to the side. Come back to Friedgel, pass the puck to Malone. Malone to Kassian behind the net of Francouz. Kassian protect the puck, bring the puck to the blind. Fire Bouchard, block shot by Avalanche. The puck go back on left side. Recovered by Friedgel. Bring the puck behind the net to Malone. Malone bring the puck to Kassian. Kassian behind Francouz. Change the direction from the Taze. Keep control the puck on the ball on the wall. Intercept out by Malone. Malone bring the puck by Friedgel. Friedgel bring in front of the net. Great save on Francouz in front of the Malone. The turn around the back. The puck go back to Francouz and he stop the puck with the glove. We have a whistle on the right side of the Francouz. And that's what we're going to start now for the next whistle. And that's where we are. I agree with you, Francois. It's good on the handshake line. 2-2 Wolves. Thank you, RJ. Maison de la coiffeuse. Wow. That's fantastic. MacKinnon will close it out in the third period. Carlos, do you like pistachio? They are good. That's another kind of, yes, it's good for health. Whether to have players get hurt, play, and be in pain, it's not very sportsmanlike. Holler is sad to see. Jeremy N, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the Hockey National Show. No, you cannot compare Matthews with Caulfield. I did predict for myself a Laker Avalanche will score after 25 shots. About that one over there. And the puck go outside the zone by the Avalanche. They come back, turn around. And my clock never stopped, by the way, so we're going to stop the clock about that one over there. Super Chat grooves the goal! Rivers grooves the goal! Super Chat! Super Chat grooves the first time, and Super Chat, ladies and gentlemen, from UK. Thank you so much, Mr. Grooves. That's awesome. Thanks so much for the Super Chat. Again, ladies and gentlemen, awesome Grooves to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thank you. Wish you player does call coffee remaining you of. I will answer you after the game. After the period, the ball go back now, dumping by Coffer. Coffer recovery down the part to Kolak. Kolak pass the part left side. Draisaitl coming now full speed. Draisaitl to the blue line. He's coming to the red line. Now he's getting speed on the left side of Francouz. Hit right now by a great play by Darren Help to make some play right there. Back the part to Kolak. Kolak in the corner, loses his edge. Recovery by Avalanche. Get the puck outside. Finally Comfort. Comfort reset the puck. Pass the puck to the left side. The Avalanche come dump in the puck. A bit too far from Lehkonen. Looking and waiting right now. Bring the puck behind the net. Chasing by Russell. Now intercept by Comfort. Comfort in front of Russell. Bring the puck to Lehkonen behind the net. But intercept by McDavid. McDavid get the puck outside the zone. The puck go behind Francouz. No call. Chasing by Warren Fitzgerald behind the net of Francouz. Intercept the puck all the way back. Pass the puck to the side to Hyman, I believe. Hyman protect the puck. Shoot the puck and miss the net completely. Recovered by Fitzgerald behind Francouz. Fitzgerald protect the puck in front of Johnson now. Fitzgerald turn around. Try to get the puck around on the back door. Flint by Dawkins shoots for the puck. Francouz make a save. No rebound right there. We have a whistle. And we have a whistle from someone. I don't know what happened. Makar is not happy about that call. Oh, he was a call by Hyman. He took the stick of Makar. That's why he's not happy about that. Thanks so much again for the super chat. Slip over here. Well, Draisaitl again suffer in the corner. You can barely skate. Leon Draisaitl, look at that. Leon Draisaitl right now struggle on the bench, guys. It's not looking good. Back to Duncan Keith. Pass the puck. Didi. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Miss the net barely. They go back and out to Avalanche. Launch the puck all the way back in the neutral zone. Don't pay the puck behind Bouchard. Bouchard chasing the puck in front of Retanen. Turn around. The Oilers coming back. Pass the puck to the left side. Intercept by B-Ram. And down the round by the Oilers. Back to again to O'Connor. Bring the puck to Burakovsky. Back the puck to B-Ram. Back to Taze. Taze looking right now. Control the puck in front of the Francouz. Taze went out, pass the puck all the way back in the neutral zone. Set by Avalanche, back to Taze. Taze loses the puck. Intercept now. Breakaway to Anderson. And it's goal! It's 2-1, a turnover. It's 2-1 for the Oilers. Wow! The Oilers finally take the lead over the Avalanche. Another turnover. A bad play by Avalanche. They look like the Avalanche are sleepy tonight. They don't give enough effort. It's Devin Taze gave the puck. Now the Oilers coming back on the right side for the puck. Missed the pose on the Oilers. The Oilers now on fire. They're coming back on the right side. Controlling the puck all the way back. Turn around for the McDavid. And it puck over the net after the tip in front of the net. But what a chance for McDavid. What a chance for Hyman. And that way, the Oilers take the lead 2-1 over the... Wow. Unbelievable. The Oilers are now the champion. The team we thought the Colorado is going to sweep tonight. They're not looking good so far tonight. And the Oilers pick it up. They fall away to bring the Avalanche to sleep during the first 40 minutes. And will be interesting how this is going to turn around until there's Edmonton play with desperate. Yep, finally the Oilers have some jump and them signed alive exactly about that one there. And Colorado is chilling. Yep, they're going to pay the price if they're chilling like that. You never know what could happen. The puck went out behind the net of the Colorado Avalanche. Chasing by Johnson. Oilers made some pressures coming behind the net in front of Johnson. Intercept by Manson. Manson drive the puck left side. Get hit by the Oilers. The puck go outside the zone. No chance. The Oilers recover the puck. Finally turn around. And Avalanche bring the puck all the way back. Bring the puck behind the net. Turn around all the way back. Intercept went out by the Edmonton. battle right there in front of behind Mike Smith. No call for by the referee. Turn around and Kodak steal the puck. Go back on the left side. Now the Oilers coming. Don't put it by the right side of the Francouz. Recovery by Avalanche. Manson ability. Turn around. Avalanche now. Another great hit by the Oilers over. And the puck go back on the bench. Possible a penalty. Always slashing right now. And the Colorado losing the emotion all the way back over there. Wow. Right, Avalanche for the first time to have some adversity during that period, that game, that series. You can see power play against the Oilers. 2 goals and 5 shots, unbelievable. Again, the Oilers, and we have a penalty, the 4th of the night. The Oilers control now this game, and it will be interesting how this is going to happen there. Wow, that's bring that Oilers live in the building. Here we go. Cat music for the Avalanche fans. No, we're going to not tap Colorado win, so they will win. Face up on the right side, Francouz. Winning by Avalanche. Winning by Taze. Long pass all the way back, sliding behind Mike Smith. We know the Avalanche, the power play of the Oilers tonight is quick. Here we go. McDavid at the blue line, at the red line, at the blue line. He's coming around at about 2. Great puck behind. Fire puck. Black shot by Avalanche. Bring puck by the left side. Recovered by RNH. Bring the puck now to McDavid. McDavid to the blue line. Back to Barry. Barry to McDavid. McDavid's looking now. Back to Barry. Barry now stop the puck. Looking right there. Bring to Draisaitl. Draisaitl now the blue line. Change the direction with Barry. Back to McDavid. Mid station right there. Lose the stick by Guglielmo. Recovered by Barry. Barry's coming back to the middle. Barry back to RNH. Coming down right now. Back to McDavid, goal line. McDavid looking. Check the puck. Bring the puck to Barry. Barry back to Draisaitl at the blue line. Back to McDavid, left side. Fire puck. In the middle. The Oilers score again. It's 3-1. The Colorado's coming down tonight. Wow, what a goal. Wow. Let McDavid right now step up and bring the Oilers alive. And that moment, McDavid is better to MacKinnon tonight. The Oilers the Avalanche have no answer. And unbelievable to see the Oilers come back and possible in the series. We'll see how they're going to play it the next period. But so far, the Oilers right now play a solid game over the Colorado Avalanche. Francouz gave 3 goals. Only about 18 shot possible, 19 shot, unbelievable, 3 goals and 7 shot. The puck go around, another turnaround right there. Johnson tried to talk to Manson, to Biran. Biran pass the puck to MacKinnon. MacKinnon's coming now. And they turn around and make them lose the puck all the way back in the defensive zone. Now the puck turn around. The Oilers coming, the Avalanche coming back. Bring the puck to the left side. On the back door, Johnson fire puck and make a save with a blocker. The puck go back in the corner. And now the Oilers going to recover the puck with 30 seconds to go remaining. Don't put the puck to the left side. Chase by Oilers coming back now. The Hyman shoot the puck. But Francouz make a save. Recovered by B-Ram. 23 seconds to go remaining on the second period. And we want to waiting for everybody come back. But again, this is going to be possible the end of the second period. The Oilers scored 3 goals. 2 goals on the second period. 3 goals on the second period, and they're going to take the lead by 2 at the end. Unbelievable period. The Avalanche fall apart during that second period. And that's it for that second period. End of the second period. Your Edmonton Oilers 3 and the Colorado Avalanche 1. Unbelievable to see the Avalanche. Everybody thought they're going to win the Stanley Cup. They're going to win tonight. And the first time in this series right now, they fall apart. And you can see the Oilers take advantage of some reverse for sure at that moment. So it'll be interesting. I'm going to take a break for a couple of minutes. I'll be back, Michael. Then I will pick you up after that. 2024. Michael, come back in 3 minutes. Michael. Zero 9. So 8. Franco is doing after how we know. A cat and Mikolima Evicek about that one over there. Go Edmonton, go. Let's go. Khalid No Ram FC about this one. Susan Love UK. Okay. Thank you. The coach. Welcome aboard, Mr. Sue. 24 more likes. Can keep pushing this Avalanche team. Can love to get to have a can. Question, coach. Can I do a Khalid? Can I show my prediction? Others gonna keep pushing this Avalanche. Our team can explode at him. They will have to hold the 4-5 for another day. Yeah, possible. You still have 20 minutes to go. We'll be back, guys, in the next 5 minutes maximum. And I will be go right here.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royalty? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 made my day. I was just another guy. I thought I knew, but I guess love is blind. 'Cause when you chose me, a simple man, you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Merci, Mr. Roger. Welcome back, Mr. Roger Delaney. Chili Billies, it is. Mr. Card, let's go, coach. Mr. Card, hot back in the house. After guys through 40 minutes, the Edmonton Oilers 3 and Colorado Avalanche 1. 3 goals during the third period, guys. Will be interesting how this is going to turn around. How many sit on your jet, coach? What is your game plan heading into the third period for us as a coach? Keep considering what they are doing. King, make Colorado pay the price by turnover, everything like that, and keep skating. And exactly this is going to be like it was your last period. They cannot play the hill. You cannot give the ice for them. So they have to consider exactly what they did second period. And right now, the Colorado all look like sleepy. They gave away a turnover. And will be interesting. Not easy win the 4 game in any series. Whatever you are, great team or not. And right now, the Oilers have a better game so far. That's what we had. K-Met Madi. Let's go, Coach K. Rice. Thanks so much. Appreciate a lot. We are right now second intermission. Fiction are firm but fair, Andy. I don't know, Andy, how Draisaitl can play. Andy he barely can walk. They look tired. They not look like want to win. Pay the price a lot. I should be say leave. Are you black? Go leave card. We have a super chat, Mr. Carlos Q in the house. Super chat, Carlos Q. Thank you so much. We super chat Rivers from Texas. Carlos, thank you so much, Mr. Carlos. Very kind of you to do your super chat. Talking about super chat, talking about. Let's see if we have Michael David somewhere. Michael should be show up. I need to check him on one and bring him on the another graphic. Find a way to put him down and the house. Mr. Michael, how you doing, Mr. Michael?
Pierre, I wish we had this game a couple games ago. It would have been.
I think that would bring more excitement for both, for the fans and hockey, everything like that. And we'll see how they're going to respond to the last period, but.
Yeah, it's not over, so.
It's not over yet, and you can turn around quickly with, Avalanche. But we have to give credit for Oilers. They scored 3 goals. They play better overall. And Avalanche look like they fall asleep. Like everybody falls asleep, and we thought they're going to get easy and then turn around. Mistake.
Well, what's interesting is I think that the guys like Fogle, Kassian, McLeod, some of these Puya Harvey even playing up in the lineup, the bigger forwards are giving Colorado some trouble. And obviously the big guns like Draisaitl is like toughened through some clear injuries. But he, what a gutsy performance by him. I think it's interesting though that you don't have Kadri and you don't have Kane, and it seems to have changed what's going on the ice.
Yeah. But
like Kane played well the first game, but he's been pretty undisciplined.
It is, how I say that, like, all it's all about McDavid, right? If McDavid the team will follow up everything. So he played tonight better, and he took advantage of the opposite, scoring over finally on power play. So that's good for that one over there. But we'll see the third period how they going to respond. Now Smith have to make the big save. I think the Cardinals going to try at the beginning of the third period. Michael put some pressure and try,
sure.
and Smith have to make a couple of good saves right away there. And the next goal is the game.
You think the next goal?
Yeah. If Colorado score the first 5 minutes, guys, they're going to bring so much pressure after that. Now they're going to see Oilers push back on their hill.
Do you like my sign, Pierre?
You are amazing. It's reverse, but yeah.
I think everybody can see it.
Are you home?
I'm at home, yeah.
Yeah.
Here, look at what. 1 sec, hold on. I should have thought of this before. I forgot we had this. There we go, Pierre.
Oh, wow.
You are amazing.
I know, that's great.
We'll have to do this in here more.
We can see it now, yeah.
Awesome. So
Yeah,
that was a
I'm on
bit of
the
a
YouTube
shocker,
channel
like
now.
changing gears a little bit. Like the Bruce Cassidy firing, does this signal the end of Bergeron and the beginning of, hey, we're going to try and get some high draft picks?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
It might not be a bad plan because they're not going to win a Stanley Cup. That's just not going to happen. And they don't have anybody to backfill Bergeron. We already saw the loss of Krejci was a big deal. And their young guys are pretty, they can withstand a couple years of losing.
They don't have a lot of prospect.
Not really. I mean, unless you believe Jack Studichka, well, the kid in the WHL is real good, Fabian Lysell, but that's not enough. Like in the end, Pasternak's not old. He's not young either. What is he, 27, 28?
Oh, no, only 25.
Yeah, so Pasternak's young enough, so that's good. So they really just need, like, if they had 1 year, they could be like the Rangers, where they have like 1 or 2 years down and then they pop way ahead of everybody.
Exactly.
And that's what they need. They need some top talent. They need to get some draft picks in there, and they got a great young goalie. They got a great defenseman in McAvoy and Carlos, or Brandon Carlo. So they've got some pieces they can build around, but they definitely need like a number one centerman. So if they can,
That's almost 1 and 2 now.
Yeah, almost 1 and 2 now because they don't have Krejci and they're going to lose Bergeron.
Yeah, and they don't have no first round pick this year and no second round pick for the next 2 years.
I know. It's wacky. So they got to do something. Like they would be smart to unload guys like Charlie Coyle. Just get draft picks for all these guys.
They have only 5 picks this year.
Yeah, I think it's time, it's like just move what you can. Maybe you move DeBrusque, you move him, just get second and if you can, first round picks. But I think you hold on to Pasternak. I think you hold on to McAvoy. You got a few young guys they can build, and you just got to pick up some other pieces. What happens to Taylor Hall? They got to move Taylor Hall.
Well, yeah, $6 million he can hang in there, right?
Yeah, but it's pretty cheap. Like somebody would want a $6 million Taylor Hall, I think.
I don't think so. I think you're absolutely right. I think they're just hanging there next season. They try to get a better pick and go from there. They were hanging there. They know they're missing, but half of the best player for the next until what? December?
Maybe, right?
So until then, they were hanging there and then say, look, if we don't make the playoff, we can pick because the draft is good next year. So whatever they pick 9, 10, 11. But I'm surprised still why to penalize Cassidy. I can wait to see Don Sweeney conference tomorrow.
Listen, if he goes to Detroit, I'll be excited. Like he would be a coach that I could see in Detroit. I could see him in Vegas. I could see him in Dallas. Like he would fit in any of those places.
Oh, yeah. He will find a job tomorrow.
Absolutely. There's going to be 6, 7, 8 teams lined up for him.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised the Panthers looking for him.
Why not? I mean, if they're smart, I guess it'll be interesting to see what happens in Florida. Do they say, hey, it was a development year for Burnett. He's a finalist for Coach of the Year. We think we got a real good coach. We were right. He just needs to learn some stuff. I don't agree with that. But, if they go, no, there's too many great coaches. I want to get fill in the blank. I want to get DeBoer. Well, DeBoer already had a run in Florida. I don't think that's going to happen.
No.
But I could see Cassidy. Does Rick Tocchet get a job?
No. You have Vegas interview him today or yesterday.
Man, I just don't know if that's a great choice.
Mr. Cat asks you, do you think Smith can finally make a clutch on the third period save tonight?
I don't know how clutch he's going to be, Nyan Cat. I mean, I think they got to keep putting the pressure on Colorado. And I think that's the key. They can't worry about Smith. They got to keep the puck out of their own zone and keep playing heavy against the other team.
King, no. Emil Heineman will be back. And if he's going to be back at Laval, he's going to play at Laval for one more year. King, and for the Rocket for next year before he go in the NHL. So that would be the best way for him. What do you expect tomorrow, Tampa Bay and Rangers?
The Rangers look really in control of this thing. But I don't know. I mean, Tampa Bay getting that win, you give Tampa, they're like sharks, literally, they're going to smell blood and they're just going to keep driving a wedge, and you think you got them beat, and then they come back and they just get you period by period. So I think it's going to be a real close game again. I would not be surprised to see it coming out of 2-2 after that game tomorrow.
You think it become more like a home series?
100%.
Yeah.
I think there's so much maturity in that Tampa room. There's a been there, done that. They got a goalie that shows that he can hold them in. I mean, it's been a great goalie duel, really. That first period in that last game was incredible. I think it was shots were 12-15. It was 0-0. So I think that you're going to see another big game from Vasilevsky. They understand that they got to win that game as much as they did just the previous one. And I would not be surprised to see them gut out a 2-2. But, Rangers are a great team. I mean, they've exceeded what I think a lot of people thought they would do.
Alexandre Mayer bring to you effect maybe trade DeBrus to get a couple of prospect.
Yeah. I think he had a real good season under Cassidy. They let him play up in the lineup. He remains an imperfect player that can get you 20, 25 goals. He's got other problems in his game that coaches won't love. And he's not an ideal top 6 player, but you don't want to play him top 9. You don't want him on the third line. So he's just an odd player that way. And so I think that this would be a great time to move him and get a second-round pick or a late first.
All right, Michael, the third player is going to restart. Thank you to stop by. We appreciate a lot. All right. And we'll see if they can hang in there, the Oilers, sir.
Come on, Oilers. Let's do it, man.
All right, Michael. Thank you so much. Was Michael Divino, guys, for the Hockey Nation Live show, for the Insider. And he brings his information. David Zucker, welcome aboard. Welcome back for your trip in Tampa. Firstly, you Rangers lost yesterday. Hopefully, they're going to come back. And now the Oilers coming. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of net. The puck turn around at the blue line. Intercept by Makar, I believe. Battle for the puck. Bring the puck to the side. All the way back to the blue line. Taste coming out. Fire puck into the Avalanche score. We are a game again. The Avalanche score is 3-2. Evan Tays score, and already at the beginning of the third, the Avalanche we're going to figure out this one. The puck going in front of the net of Smith, intercept by Kulak, and now back into Biram behind the net. Battle for the puck all the way back. Ran through the puck behind, and Barry and Biram intercept the puck. The puck stuck in the zone of the Oilers. A hit went up by Retanen. The puck stuck all the way back at the line. Biram recovery down the puck all the way back by Mike Smith. Intercept the puck. Mike Smith play the puck, pass the puck to the side, and finally the Oilers going to get out. Kick the puck all the way back on defensive zone, and recovery by the Avalanche. New plus coming for both teams. We're going to see how it's going to happen in Avalanche. Let's only game. Little picture, comments miniature. And we go. Let's see how they come. Carlos. And don't look wait. Johnson will now control the puck all the way back. Use the board, leave the puck in your hook, intercept a Kassian. Puck the puck to the side. Now Duncan get fire the puck and saved by Francouz. He's going to reset on the right side of Francouz. I gave them a shot for the Oilers tonight. Mr. Dom is in the house. Dom, thanks to be a part of the show tonight. We have Dan Asham and Colette Asham directly from Manitoba. Welcome aboard. Thank to be with us tonight, both of you. And Mr. Luc Laportune, finalement, il est dans la maison du Hockey Nation Live Show. Mr. Luc Laportune, welcome aboard. I just turned volume down at this time, King. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We appreciate your participation tonight. The puck right now on the right side of the Francouz. Comment qu'il va, mon Luc? Bonne fight encore. The puck go back in the blind. Go Didier Bouchard now. Shoot the puck. Intercept for the net. The puck go back over there. Draisaitl right now hurt. Hyman tip the puck. But Francouz make a save. Thank you so much, Mr. For the super chat, Carlos. Again, we appreciate it. I apologize. I have to talk with Michael, but Carlos Q, guys, another one, make a super chat tonight. Thank you so much again about your super chat. Smith and our class feel like the others look every day. I have to run. Zev, not a problem. Welcome back, Mr. Zev Lakav also. Face off the left side of Francouz when he Avalanche. All the way back outside the zone. And finally, puck over the Cody CC is going to be an icing. You're going to reset all the way back at the same position we are. Cruz the goal. Thanks so much also for your super chat again tonight, Mr. Cruz. Thank you. Smith need one more goal with the Avalanche all free. And then I want to thank everybody else. Other people have some chat. Blackhawks 97. We have also Roger tonight make another donation, the Hockey Nation Live Show. We thank you so much about that one over there. I will try, guys, to give you a picture I just got from Sasha Schreider the next couple of minutes. The puck go behind the net by MacKinnon and behind the Francouz. So he set right now by the Avalanche. So use the board. Puck in the zone. Tom P. by Avalanche. Chasing right now. And we have a whistle. We'll go to restart on the right side. Puck now on the right side of the Francouz. And the puck go out by the Avalanche. Don't pay the puck the left side of Mike Smith. Chasing run out by Landeskog. Intercept by Mike Smith. Run the puck to Billy Jarvie. Now control the puck on the right side. Mike Smith. Intercept. Fire puck. Mike makes a rebound. The Oilers. Another bad play by Billy Jarvie. Give the puck. Now finally the puck go back into the zone. Get us on the outside of the blue line. I'm going to reset all the way back. And I just got this picture, guys, from one of the member of the Hockey Nation Live Show and a great supporter of the Hockey Nation Live Show. He went to fishing this morning, and that's what he got. So congratulations for Sasha Schreider, guys. What if fish? That's not the kind of fish like Danny get and and the shark Danny. So I just want to share with you guys the fish of Sasha Schreider and where he live, and I think he's in Panama. The puck go inside the zone by the Oilers. About that one over there, and you have a whistle at the blue line again, and we're going to reset all the way back in the neutral zone. Yep. I'm coming back again. Zeph said, Coach, that was 3 pounds, which is about fine. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Cruz, snap out the money is your action. Great coach. Danny is upset. That's because he late to pull out the ice. Yeah, Joe. Le bas maintenant recovery par l'Avalanche, contrôlé par Didi en neutral zone par Johnson, donc le puck all the way back in front of Mike Smith, pass with the hand, no call. Now the Oilers don't pay the puck in neutral zone, receive now by Johnson, qui the puck like set by New Hook, don't pay the puck behind Mike Smith. Mike Smith intercept the puck, draw the puck to Kolak, I believe. But finally the Oilers going to change the direction, draw the puck behind, and they're going to get all the way back, kick the puck to the left side, and the Oilers set up the breakout. Don't pay the puck behind Frank. No. Intercept, finally the puck is still by the OB Kubel at the blue line, a battle right away, and Kubel right now play the puck. Finally, the Oilers going to recovery. Kick out the puck to the left side, back to Bouchard. Bouchard shoot the puck. Francouz make a save, rebound, and they go back to the Avalanche by Taze. We appreciate it. He went on my ice check. The puck all back now. The Oilers control the puck in the zone. Intercept by Avalanche. Now McKinnon's coming. McKinnon's coming to the right side. Look again. Back the puck left side. McKinnon try the puck. But finally intercept by McDavid. McDavid's coming out in the direction. 4 Oilers there's 2. Play the puck to Draisaitl. And the back door for the puck. And the boot! A turnover by McDavid, by McKinnon. And the Oilers score on the pass on McDavid. Unbelievable play by the Oilers. Wow, a turnover by MacKinnon, and then a curve shot from Hyman, I believe, and that way, that Oilers take the lead 4-2 tonight. Wow, that surprised everybody here right now. Already keep the Oilers one more game, please. Where's Kilo who took Hyman? The puck go behind the net on Mike Smith, intercepted out by the Oilers behind the net. Go to recovery, try to get the puck outside the zone. Another ice scene. The go back behind the McLeod. We have a whistle. No, McLeod still the puck. Now the puck go back to blue line. Back again, DDD. Another bad flip, Avalanche, all the way back there. They're going to get out of the zone by O'Connor. Don't play the puck left side for Cogliano. Cogliano recovery puck in the left, right corner, Mike Smith. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercepted out by Darren Help. Contre le puck, back at the blue line. Shoot the puck, tip in front of the net. Mike Smith make a save, no rebound. We're going to restart on the left side of Mike Smith, and that's what we got at that moment. Great play by Mike Smith again from the shot at the point. And I will put this guys here because it's getting a bit here. Hyman's score is 11 tonight. Wow, 11 goal, guys. Hyman. Now, Kane's supposed to come back the next game. It's not over. C'est un but. Look, c'est un but. Nona Roger 4-2 Oilers. Yep. Here we go. The puck go back and gonna fire the puck. Mike Smith make a save and they go play. Now we have a player for the Avalanche hurt in the corner. And the puck go behind the net. Mike Smith intercept by Duncan Keith. Now we have battle by Rantanen. Rantanen loses it. We have a high stick all the way. Rantanen and Keith battle for the puck in the corner. The puck still by Duncan Keith and Duncan Keith and Rantanen in front of the net. Fire puck. Mike Smith make another save. And the puck go outside the zone by the Oilers. Finally back on the left side. Kassian with Taze and behind Francouz. Reset now by Makar. Makar hit right now by Malone. Now the puck go out by the Avalanche. Go get out of the zone by Taze. Taze coming to the line. Now the Avalanche coming. A 4-2 either way. Don't pay the puck in the left corner. Recovered by Sissi. Great play by Cody Sissi. Hit by Borelkoski. Now battle with Nicholson right now with Nurse. Intercept by Comfort. Back to Borelkoski right now. Back to Comfort. Comfort the blue line. At the hash mark. Try the puck around. Intercept out by Nicholson. Intercept by Comfort. Comfort looking now. Comfort turn around. Comfort keep the puck in the zone. It's coming down now. At the left side. Throws the puck behind to Nicholson. Fire puck. And Mike Smith again say rebound on the left side. The Oilers coming to go. Now we have a 3-1 for the Oilers to turn around. And Kassian pass the puck to the left side. Back to McDavid. Looking now. Drop the puck behind. Intercept. Great play by the Avalanche. Wow. The puck go out in front of the net. In front of the Landeskog. Intercept now. Putting the puck in the corner. In front of Mike Smith. Hit the net. In front of McKinnon. In front. Drop the puck. Turn around by the Oilers. Now they're coming back to Draisaitl the red line. Don't pay puck behind Francouz. Chased by Hyman. Hyman tried to get a hat trick tonight. Turn around by now by the captain in front of Francouz is Landeskog, bring the puck back on the side. Left the puck to MacKinnon. Cannot catch the puck. Intercepted out by Kulak. Now the Avalanche recovery puck by Manson. Manson in defensive zone looking right there. New plus coming for Avalanche. We're a little bit 13 minutes to go remaining, 13:33 to go remaining in the third period. The Oilers take the lead back by 2 goals with a goal. Hyman is 11 of the playoff. Now doing great pass by Avalanche coming bound behind Mike Smith. Passing by Hammond, bringing the net behind the McConnell. Lose the puck in front of the Oilers. The puck behind them. Mike Smith intercept all the way back. Russell. Russell used the board. The puck stopped at the blue line. Taze cannot keep the puck in the zone. Intercept by the Oilers. Coming back right now by Hyman. Turn around to Puljujovic. Great play by O'Connor. Recovery by Avalanche. Loud the puck to all the way back in the neutral zone. Intercept in the neutral zone by Keith. Keith recovery puck. Now Keith control. The pass the puck a little bit too far. Tip by Ryan. The puck go out. We have a whistle at the blue line. We'll go to restart on the neutral zone. That's what we got at that moment with 12:44 to go remaining on the third period between the Oilers and the Colorado Avalanche. Wow, Solari, welcome aboard. This is hockey I was waiting to say after the first game. William, I agree with you about that. How the fan, Franco is almost same like a Steve tonight. Unbelievable, guys. He has like 24 shot, 4 goal. Unbelievable about that one over there. It's crazy. But when you go with your backup number 2, that's going to happen sometime. Gave a goal. And that's tonight. They pay the price. We know Klumper should be back in the lineup. But he's in the lineup tonight. But he should be between the pipe next game, I believe. Blackhawks. And then we have Carlos Q. How about that? Like the leadership Avalanche. Yeah, adversity sometime. Joe, about that for sure. You're absolutely right about this, Steve. T will come back, by the way. Steve, they have no choice, right, for the Oilers. Smith play well. The team play better also, Steve. And that's give them a chance to right now take the lead 4-2, by the way. As soon as we'll call up about MacKinnon and Makar, Rantanen, salary. Face up a neutral zone. And now the Colorado Avalanche is going to recover the puck. And they go DD. Back went up by Taze. A little bit too far. Duncan Kidd recover puck on defensive zone. In front of Mike Smith. Use the board. The puck go turn around. And now they're coming back. A little bit losing. The cut back go back to Makar. Makar change the direction. Makar's coming out to the blue line. Kick out the puck to the side. A little bit intercept by R&H. Bring the puck behind the Francouz. Makar chasing one out. Bring the puck behind the net. Intercept by Avalanche. Now ran. Battle for the puck. Back to Makar. Makar get hit. A little bit in the corner. Recovery by Confer. Bring the puck to the side. Intercept out by the Colorado Avalanche. Taze. Kick the puck to New Hook. A little bit too far. Intercept by Avalanche. I understand right now by OB Kubel. Intercept by the McLeod. Bring the puck to Bouchard. Bouchard now shoot the puck over the Francouz. Intercept out by Draisaitl. Try the puck the blind. Chasing him out. But the puck go back all the way back on the defensive zone by the Norris. Tip the puck to the side. McDavis coming. Fire puck. Francouz make a save. Turn around by Avalanche. The Edmonton consider attacker all the way back right there. The turn around. The puck go back at the blue line. Intercept by Avalanche. Perekowski. Pass the puck to Lehkonen. Lehkonen's coming down. Lehkonen control the puck all the way back right now in the corner. Lehkonen draw the top to Perekowski. Perekowski change the direction. Perekowski change and again. Now keep the puck to Ashmark. Keep the puck for himself. Now coming back in front of Mike Smith. Looking right away. Pass the puck a little bit too far. Fire Baron. Mike Smith rebound. No rebound in front of the Rantanen. We have a whistle on the right side of Mike Smith. Great play by Mike Smith, by the way. And that's what we got at that moment. Merci, Solaré. Bouchard have so much of it, he need to use it more. Absolutely right about this, Andy. His shot is unbelievable. Si tu fais des sens, mais oui, Kaboun. 2-1 Kelly. Back right now, the right side of the Mike Smith. McLeod face to Landeskog winning right now. And the Oilers going to recover the puck, go outside the zone. Don't put the puck in neutral zone. Intercept right now by Ryan. Control the puck on defensive zone. McLeod battle for the puck. Ryan still the puck. He control behind the net, rid the puck all the way back to the blue line. Nobody was there for the Oilers. The puck go all the way back behind Mike Smith in front of Turner's nurse. Mike Smith play the puck at the blue line. Intercept by the Oilers. By la balance. Bring the puck to the blue line by Beran. Beran, okay, shoot the puck. Tim in front of the net. Mike Smith make a straight rebound. Le but! Le but! Le but de Colorado! Mike Smith on fire right now. We see we have a goal, but Mike Smith make a turnover at the blue line, at behind the goal line, and the Colorado Avalanche score. Oh, man. We don't know. We're going to get a call, maybe a preview, maybe a review goal. We don't know yet. The puck was behind Nurse, bring it in front of the net. We push the puck. This is going to be good. This is good. This is a good goal. I don't see how they can call it back. Mike Smith went out upset. And this should be good. I don't see how they can refuse this goal. Here we go. No, there you go. And we have now 4-3. It's far to be over. Mike Smith opened the door. They've turned around right now by Smith, by Keith, bring the puck behind the net of the Francouz battle right now. By the Avalanche, try to get the puck outside. Intercept all the way back at the blue line, get out of the zone. Cogliano bring the puck a little bit too far for Connor. Keep the puck at the hash mark. Now we have puck to Duncan Keith. Battle for the puck behind the net. Intercept Avalanche in front of the net. By the puck, turn around by the Oilers. Great play by the Oilers. Still the puck. The puck to the right side. The puck's coming out to Bouchard. Bouchard's coming. Fire the puck. Block by behind the net to Biran. Biran leave the puck behind. Recovery went out by Manson. Drive the puck to the side. Avalanche going to get that puck outside the zone. But Bouchard intercept. Now the turn back by Biran. Biran control the puck now. Change the direction. Is going to go behind the net. And new plus coming for both teams. We have about 10 minutes to go remaining on the third period. 4-3. Colorado again to cut the lead. Another one goal, second time of the game. We have a time minute to go. The puck dumping on out by the Avalanche. When the puck on Mike Smith, play the puck around the board, catch the puck to Russell. Russell in front of O.B. Kubel. Intercept right now by the Oilers. Dumping the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Recovered by Rick Johnson. Johnson right now, ran the puck around the board. All the way back in the zone. Intercept by Avalanche. Coming now. Pass the puck behind the net. Mike Smith chasing right now. Recover first one to get there. It's Kulak. Kulak to Russell. Russell pass the puck to Ashmat. Pinch right now by Jack Johnson. Recovery by the Oilers. Get that back outside the zone. Kick out the left side. It's coming now on the right side. Show the puck. Francouz make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset on the defensive zone of the Avalanche. On the right side of Francouz, we have a TV timeout. And we're going to reset all the way back over there. Karim will blow it. And we have right now, Kadri said that. We're going to see what happened about that. Mike Smith on fire right now. Throw his stick or he hit the stick, the ice with a stick. And that's what we got. Landeskog score, by the way, for the Colorado. I thought it was... I'm going to put the puck the game, you know. Trop de nouveau Danny. More like a shot. Thank you, Nick. Was Puck, England lesson for Marc-André Fleury, Steve T. Smith, next game will decide the game for sure. Joe Lavatry. Andres Garcia, welcome aboard. Andres, sorry I did not see you. Thanks to be a part of the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like. We have people from Facebook. We have people from Twitch. We have people from the YouTube channel. We have people from the Twitter. 3 2 1 go. 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 That may go on overtime. Possible about that one over there. Possible cap. Retenir to score 2 goals, Angelo. Can I blow this mid better? No choke. Choke. André, yep. And the puck, we're now winning par the Oilers. The puck au neutral zone, battle for Avalanche, but the puck de la side, intercepted now by Draisaitl. And they're going to go recover the puck on defensive zone. Draisaitl keep the puck left side. McDavid's coming now at the red lines, coming to the blue line. McDavid right side, Francouz. Fire the puck. Black shot by Francouz. The puck go behind. Recover by Avalanche. Run the puck around the board. Intercept now by Manson. The puck go back to Nikoshin. Nikoshin changes direction. Winning run out by the Oilers. Intercept by Hyman. Now the Avalanche coming to the left side. Fire the puck. A black shot by the Oilers. The puck go out. Mike Smith. Now Hyman got a little bit hurt his leg. Is going to reset all the way back on defensive zone. That's what we're going to get at that moment. That's the goal of the fraternity. William. Danny said, predict overtime, Colorado take it. Dave, the result are up to 107%. Hoping it will be 3-1. Let's go, Colorado. San Diego Gonzalez. Welcome aboard, San Diego, from the Facebook. Thank you, Oilers. Kennedy Mullen, welcome aboard. Thanks to be a part of the show. Don't forget, guys, to click on the like, so that'd be great. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. The puck are now on the face-off on the right side of Francouz. And now winning by the Oilers. Bring the puck to the line. Barry's coming down. Looking right now. Barry's coming down. Fire the puck. Black shot all the way back. Cogliano. It looked like it's hurt. Cogliano looked like not power play by Edmonton, by the way. Puck on the left side. Oh! Draisaitl misses an empty net. Draisaitl missed an empty net, guys. Wow. And we have a power play, by the way. I forgot to tell you that. The puck go back, turn around. By the Oilers, McDavid at the red line, at the blue line. Bring the puck for himself in the corner. Recovery by the Avalanche. Battle right now. Pike Tays and McDavid in front of Makar. Makar win the puck and the puck go dumping the puck. Icing by the Colorado. And he's going to reset by Mike Smith. Go Avalanche. Johnny Jimenez in the house. Welcome aboard. 5th power play tonight for the for the Oilers. They are coming back on the zone. Back to Hyman. Hyman to Draisaitl. Hit one out behind the net. By the left side. Recovery by RNH. Going to reset. Back to Barry. Barry's walk a little bit. Barry keep the puck right now. Looking for McDavid on the right side. McDavid at the Francouz. Back to Barry. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery by Francouz. By the McDavid. The puck in front of the net. Hit by Lehkonen with a glove. Recovery all the way back in the line. Drive the puck. Possible offside. There we go. And we're going to have a outside of the line, and we're going to reset with 43 seconds remaining on the the power play. Welcome, Kennedy. Great, nice, Andy. I'm not happy. I know, can I get you prediction of me? Wow. Exactly, Kadri, about that one over there. He should put that puck in the net. The puck right now, recovered by the Oilers. They're going to set the breakout and breakout power play because 35 seconds remaining on the power play. Now Duncan Keith pass the puck. Now dumping by McLeod. Keep the puck to Berger-Javi. Shoot the puck. Hit in the corner by Tays. The puck go back to the right side. Pinch went out by Bouchard. Avalanche control the puck. Dumping the puck all the way back on defensive zone. The puck goes slowly at Mike Smith and they're going to reset behind pro unit number 2. Duncan Kidd control the puck. 15 more seconds remaining on the power play. Kidd pass the puck to the left side. Now it's coming to the right side. McLeod now full speed. Ran the puck around the board. Kidd the puck for himself. Bring the puck to the line to Bouchard. Bouchard looking now. Shoot in front of the net. Recovery by Oilers. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. Recovery by McLeod. McLeod battle for the puck. Back to Bouchard. Bouchard walk in now. Full strength. We have 5 versus 5. Back to McLeod. Shoot the puck. Francouz make a save. Back to the corner. Back to Oilers. Shoot the puck again. Tip. And now miss the net. Back to Coffer. Coffer, the puck still in the zone by McLeod. Turn around, the Oilers controlling. Now keep the control, looking for teammate. Drive the puck behind the net. Nobody was there. They go back by the Oilers, by the Avalanche. Puck outside, others in the zone. Tip the puck. Puck drop again on the left side. McKinnon's coming. Fire puck in the middle! The Colorado score! We tie the game! The captain, Nathan MacKinnon! Wow! Wow, what a goal, MacKinnon. Intercept the puck with his skate at the top shell corner over the left shoulder, Mike Smith, and give the Colorado Avalanche tie the game. We have a game at 4-4. On that moment, a turnover on the neutral zone at the Bell Arena in Denver right now. It's so loud. Everybody is at the rink where he's screaming over there. And now we're going to see who's going to next goal. And the Colorado score the third goal, the second goal of the period. And the third goal of the period. The second goal, I don't know anymore. The puck going in front of the net right now, turn around, and now Oilers coming back. They're attacking now on the control of the right side of the Francouz. Control the puck, the Oilers. Keep the puck around the corner. Paddle right there, back to Darren Ryan, bring the puck to the line. Now Kulak set up, fire the puck, a black shot right there by Francouz. The puck go back in the corner, battle all the way back. Avalanche all the way back, try to get the puck outside the zone. And now we have a penalty for, again, the Oilers. Holding. Wow. We call it the Colorado Avalanche on power play. OMG. Darren Ryan cannot believe it. What we just saw. What a call. What the heck is that call? It's Rantanen and Ryan battle for the puck behind the net. I cannot believe it about that call over there. But we have a call, and for the next 2 minutes, the power play for the Colorado Avalanche. Only a second power play tonight. And we'll see if they can capitalize and maybe take the lead with 5 minutes, 53 minutes, a second to go remaining on the third period. Nous allons, Colorado, Angelo. Here we go. We'll see how they can come back. The Avalanche. And Avalanche on the power play. Jake. Mike Smith production. Kedrick, when the goalie cannot make a save, when the lights are bright, it's over. About that one over there. Charge. Here we go. Three 1, 4-2. Not good, Steve GT. Yep. Fire. 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 Here we go. Puck winning by the Avalanche run out the blue line. Back to Makar, back to McDavid, back to Rantanen, back to Makar. Fire puck! Black shot in front of the net by the Avalanche. Finally, Oilers going to dump the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Francouz going to recover behind the net. We have a power play right now for the Colorado Avalanche with 5:35 to go remaining and 1:40 to penalty. Turn around now by Makar. Makar to the red lines. Coming now. Turn around all the way back again. They're going to reset. Makar's coming to the blue line. Keep controlling now. Drive the pipe behind it. It looked like the Avalanche play on the NASCAR driver play game. Now McKinnon's coming. Kick out to captain. Back to Makar. Makar walking to Rantanen. Rantanen's coming. Fire puck! The The Colorado Avalanche take the lead 5-4. Unbelievable. The Colorado Avalanche, two goal on power play goal tonight and take the lead with another goal. And that way, after a turnover to Mike Smith a couple of minutes ago, they opened the door and the Colorado Avalanche come back and now take the lead with 5 minutes to go remaining on the third period. But it's scored 5-4. The puck is out of the play. We'll go to a set on neutral zone. Rantanen score. And that's what we got for 20 years possible, Nicola. Yes, K-Rise, and now with a perfect score, Angelo. 5 minutes left, about Robert Allen crap. Mike Smith present lui fait about that cannot make it a damn save. Carlos. Kadri, you make me fall laughing. I like Smith face. Wait, a really bad call. Luciano. The puck turn around the left side, intercept par the Oilers, contrôle le puck behind the net, back a bet McDavid. Goal around all the back, McDavid control the puck now, turn around, dump the puck over the side. Avalanche now is coming. Now control the puck in front of McDavid. McDavid leave the puck, shoot the puck. Oh! No call on that one over there. Wow! Here we go. Oh my goodness. McDavid was almost on the backpack on the Avalanche players, but it is what it is. Now back to Bouchard, back to McDavid, back again to saved by Francouz. I would like to see the breakaway right there, because if this, I don't know about that one over there. I let you judge that one over there. Do we have a penalty or not? McDavid's coming, cross-checking, and wow. We're going to have said like, yeah, no penalty there. And after 5 minutes, every period, game at the third period, for the Hockey Initial Show, we'll go to play after that. The next whistle, do something major. You're supposed to be the savior, Francois Pitt, Kid Backpack, Oilers, and then we'll go outside the zone by the Avalanche. Intercept by the Oilers. Finally, the puck all the back. Finally, they said for the left side, recovery now by the Edmonton. Edmonton's coming now on the blue line. Keep control now. Don't put the puck behind the Francouz. Run the puck to Taze. Taze control the puck behind. Put in front of the net. And the puck go by MacKinnon. MacKinnon to the captain. Putting the puck outside the zone. Now it's coming to Nicushin. Nicushin to the blue line. Don't shoot the puck. Mike Smith make a save. The puck go back in the corner. Push him out by McLeod and Nicushin. Battle for the puck. Stuck right there with Kolak also. And the puck go out up Avalanche. Intercept the puck at the blue line. Finally, the Oilers can get out of the zone. Hyman's coming back on the right, on left side. Francouz control the puck all the way back with 2 players. Finally, still by the Avalanche. Biram go to reset. Bring the puck in the zone. Intercept up by Comfort. Bring the puck to the side to MacKinnon. Now to Rantanen par the ball. A hit by the Oilers. Turn around by the Draisaitl. Pass the puck to the side. Now McDavid's coming right side. The back door to Draisaitl. Shoot the puck. And the Oilers come back and tie the game. It's 5-5. Wow, what a game, ladies and gentlemen! And now we have another game. It's 5-5. The Oilers come back. Unbelievable play by Kassian. Take the rebound after the shot of Draisaitl. Pass by McDavid. And the Oilers are back in the game at 5-5 with 3 minutes to go. 16 seconds to go remaining on the third period. Recovered by Johnson. Read the puck to the board. Oilers lose the puck. The puck go all the way back on defensive zone. Recovered by Nurse behind Mike Smith. Ran the puck around the board. The puck go outside the zone. And it's zone. Now the Oilers coming back. Keep the puck right there at the blue line. Battle right now with Manson. Back the puck to the side. The Avalanche coming back. The battle right now. Don't put the puck intercept by Duncan Keith. The puck go all the way back in the neutral zone. Intercept by Avalanche. Let's the guy start that. They're offside of the blue line. They'll go to reset by the Duncan Keane in front of Mike Smith, waiting right now in front of the O'Connor. Now the Oilers coming back to Bouchard. Bouchard the red line. Bouchard down the puck. Intercept by Avalanche. Pass the puck to the side. Breakouts coming into the zone. Don't put the puck behind Mike Smith. Leave the puck all the way back to Ham. Ham bring the puck behind the net to O'Connor. O'Connor back to the Avalanche. Bring the puck behind to O'Connor. Leave the puck to Duncan Keith. Battle for the puck in the corner with Burakovsky. No chance right there. Darren Ryan battle for the puck also with Duncan Keith. The puck go back at the blind. Now Avalanche coming back on the left side. The puck go back to Taze. Taze coming out the right side. Shoot the puck. Mike Smith make a save. No rebound. We'll go to a set on the right side of Mike Smith with 2:15 to go remaining on the third period. It's time for the countdown final. Don't forget, guys, to hit on the likes. If you're not subscribed to the Hockey Nation Show, please let me just subscribe. And thanks again to watching another live stream play-by-play commentary for the Hockey Coach Joe Friendship for the Hockey Nation Show. 2:15 to go face off on the right side of Mike Smith. Leon Draisaitl, face to the captain of the Avalanche, Landeskog. Come on, T. John Didonto in the house. Johnny, welcome back. K. Rice, here we go. Zenit, welcome back. Winning by Avalanche. Shoot it puck. Mike Smith make a save. Rebound in front of the net. And the shoot it puck in left side of Mike Smith. Recovery by the Oilers. Trying back outside the zone. McDavid open the silbow. McDavid's coming here. 3 assists on the right side. Shoot it puck. Francouz make a save. Rebound. Save by the captain. Turn around. David Taze on. Pass the puck to MacKinnon. MacKinnon's on the right side. MacKinnon's coming. Turn around. Speed up. Shoot the puck. Missing the belly. Turn around and up by the Oilers. Coming back to the other side. It's coming to the left side. Hyman hit us up at the Oilers. Out of the neutral zone. Finally, the puck go all the way back to the right side of Francouz. Neutral coming. 1:44 to go remaining. Great play by McDavid. Great play by MacKinnon. We're still 5-5 at Edmonton. Back to Renton and lose the puck to the right side of Barry. Bring the puck behind the net. Hit us up by Darren Ryan. Battle in the corner with Comfort. Now the Oilers try to get the puck outside. Hit us up by Avalanche. Shoot the puck over the head. And we have out of play at the puck. We have a whistle going to restart on the maybe inside of the territory of the Edmonton Oilers. And that's what we got so far. And about 1 minute 35 to go. Ashley, welcome aboard. And anybody else, we welcome everybody. Angelo Ruiz, they go shoot out after regulation. Angelo, about that one over there. To advance final Stanley Cup. Ashley, we wish the best. Here we go. First on the side, Mike Smith. Intercept by Avalanche. Bring the puck at the blind. Set up by Makar. Shoot the puck in front of that. Intercept now and by the Oilers. The puck a battle between the Oilers and Avalanche. Recovery by the Avalanche. Shoot the puck. Taze. Black shot by the defenseman of the Oilers. Get the puck outside the zone by Draisaitl. Hit on the zone. The puck go back to Taze. Taze control the puck. Touch the Makar. They're going to go on territory defensive. They're going to reset the Makar. Makar play with the puck right now. Skate to the blue line. Keep control. Pass the puck to the left side. Intercept to Rantanen. Rantanen's coming out to Taze. Taze coming to the left side. To Rantanen. Shoot the puck. Man, make a save. Rebound behind that. Turn around now by Leon Draisaitl. Now it's coming out. Draisaitl play puck around. McDavid's coming to the left side of the Francouz. On one hand, shoot the puck. Now intercept by the Avalanche behind McDavid. Taze for now. Down the puck outside the zone. Pinching the puck all the way back. No ice saying the puck go back all the way behind Mike Smith. With 5-5 to go for 5-5. The point score is 35 seconds remaining. One more chance for the Oilers. Bad play by the Oilers. Intercept by the blue line. Neutral zone. Finally, Oilers coming back. Hyman's coming the right side of Manson. Intercept by the Avalanche. Pass the puck to the side. Chasing with the puck. Winning by the puck by Comfort. Comfort in the corner in front of Duncan King. Shoot the puck behind the net to Nicholson. And funny that. Oilers Avalanche. Back to Avalanche at the blue line. Big run now. Biron control the puck. Biron's coming down. Biron keep control. Shoot the puck. Stop and then front of that. Cover, shoot the puck. Turn around for the Oilers. Coming back outside the zone. 9 seconds to go at the neutral zone. Manson turn around. Back to Hyman. Hyman battle for the puck. Final puck outside the zone. We have 2 seconds to go. And it's going to be a whistle at 2.2. By the way, we apologize. You still have more time on the clock at the NHL. And we're going to have 2.2. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time of this series, we're going to go where? Yes, we're going to go in overtime. We're going to be back after that for the next 15-minute intermission at the Edmonton Oilers. Going to back in overtime to try to survive, to stay alive. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Quand on va venir venir again tonight against the Stanley Cup, Ashley, because this game is going to overtime tonight. Jake, you called it earlier. We have a face-off now on the right side. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. That'd be awesome on the right side of the Francouz. 61.3% winning percentage of the Draisaitl. Set up right now. We see what happened right there. We have 3.4 to go. Let's see. Set up the Oilers. The puck by the linesman. Winning by the Oilers. The puck go at the blue line. Shoot. Keep the puck outside the zone. We're going to wait. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. We have overtime in Edmonton. We're going to go back and the overtime one between the Oilers and the Avalanche. What a comeback for the Avalanche during the third period. They scored 4 goals, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the Oilers scored 3 goals, and now we have a game tie. It's a goal. Kassian at 16:38 gave that game to move on to the overtime. His second goal of the playoff. Hyman with 11 and 10-11. 2 goals for Hyman tonight. And then all the guns of the Avalanche scored tonight. The Landeskog, the MacKinnon, the Rantanen, the Makar, and the Taze. Unbelievable, great game so far. We can wait to see what happens on the playoff during the third period. Don't go nowhere. We're going to continue to make the live stream play-by-play, guys. Thanks again to be a part of the Hockey Nation show. Top of the circle, the top of the circle hockey, unbelievable. Makar, a Mac game winner. Smith will buckle Kentry Miller. From this reply to Central Brew down the train. Kelly, are you watching the game or watching the chat? Luc Lafortune. And then during the third period, Jeremy Deschamps, Maurice Fixwell, que the Sportnet 1. Jeremy, thank you so much. We appreciate a lot about that. Best game of the series was yesterday, Francouz. 26, 13 shot for the Avalanche. And ladies and gentlemen, another super chat for the Hockey Nation show. Mr. John Titonton. Super chat, Johnny. Here we go. $5 super chat. Reverse. Let's go. Super chat. Mr. John, super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. John. Again, another hype by Mr. John. We love it to have a super chat at the Hockey Nation Live show. We really appreciate to give us this.
Thank you very much. Nice.
And thank you again, Mr. John, for the, of course, the another super chat of the Hockey Nation Live show. We're going to see how many we have. Another for 105. Angelo, do we got it? I'm not there yet. Ladies and gentlemen, for another game, we did it again. We crossed the 100 likes. 100 likes for the Hockey Nation Live show. 11 straight game with 100 reverse. All the likes from each one of you tonight. 100 likes of the Hockey Nation Live show. Thanks so much, everybody, for your participation tonight. And thanks. Hopefully, you subscribe. And hopefully, you're going to follow the Hockey Nation Live show. We are live every single day. At least 3 programs on Monday to Friday at 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock. And we are live every night. And we thank each one of you. Thank you, Mr. Dave. Steve G. When he goes scoring pick. Mike Smith is like Nick Richard. They both look good until they hit the ice. Richard, Danny, who's going to score? Sandra, reply to Sandra Lick Panana. Next goal is yours. Here we go. MacKinnon for the win. Carlos Q. Who's going to score the goal tonight? And OT, ladies and gentlemen. Who do you predict is going to give the W Do you believe the Edmonton stay alive? Do you believe the Colorado Avalanche going to sweep tonight? You're welcome, Charlie. Franklin, Angelo, go with Makar. Easy to get one look on the newly fans. Look about that one over there. And so far, the Avalanche is 61%, guys, on the pool. And we have 240 vote. Avalanche 61, and the others are 39 right now for the vote tonight. And if you want to go to my YouTube channel, guys, tonight I ask a question. Which team the most you hate the most in NHL? This is a question tonight on my poll on my YouTube channel. Every day we do a question about, and the people can vote. Every day we have a question. Avalanche must take the W. Hunter Jacob. Welcome back. Winning goal is McDavid and the Kuivula. Will be interesting. Avalanche win a goal by Mike Smith. Gruze. That's the guy for the Avalanche. Brett Kulak for the Oilers. King of Gamer. Boston Bruins. Angelo. When I said Kelly, watching so me, someone. There we go. Gruze Boston. And Mac for the hat trick. Richard Farley. That'd be nice. You have a score right there. Steve D, the Bruins, maybe the Bismuth, and he's going to John Davaltry. McDavid for Noner. About that one over there. And thanks so much, John. McDavid should stand out. Yeah, possible. Thanks so much for your comments, Mr. Gio Pank. I appreciate a lot. 16, 12, 10, 8, and 13, 15. I don't know about that one over there. RJ. I have 39 now. 16, 26. $25. Oh, 23. Uh, 25. Does that make sense to me, Colorado? 10 shot. How about that one there? On mission that cannot be stopped to hold that cup once again. Nick Lapena. When you have leave and Bronx in the same pole, we try all we can make a team tie. My two sons are watching with me, coach. They say hello. Say hi to your two sons. Carlos, welcome aboard, both of you guys. Thanks to be a part of the Hockey National show. And we thanks you guys to be with us tonight. Nathan, welcome aboard. And McDavid for the winning goal. Sandra. Rice MacKinnon will score the winning goal. Then he will settle back Carlos. Let's go Nordic. Angelo. Heat, not the Renton eggs to tomatoes. Lightning, not heat, but frustrated. John, go Nordic, go for this MacKinnon for the win. Nick, thanks so much, everybody, for you. And don't forget, Mr. Stuffy, maybe. Hello from Facebook. Thanks, everybody, for the Facebook to be a part. Don't forget, when the period is going to restart, we're going to go the commentary of the game for sure. OT1. Steve, go with Lehkonen. Thank you, Mr. I have to go get LP. Welcome aboard, Mr. LP. Thanks so much, Mr. LP. Great game for sure. Go Oilers, go. Salut, Mr. T. Imagine the Oilers play a playoff game, and that would be interesting to see that for sure, King. Ratanen for Intertap, listening from Belzil. That's awesome. The shot on the goal are exclusive for both teams. Yep, that's both have offensive side. Carlos, that's the reason. Hat-trick, Hyman. Anybody? Pierre or Mr. Clean, Mason, Olison, welcome aboard. About that one over there. Sometimes people are nice. Hat-trick, slap shot for the point. Look, you have a tip, no tip, look. Are you calling this from Barry, Bouchard, Makar, Taze? Go Oilers, go. Francois, welcome back in the house. Hyman for the Oilers. Come on, Edmonton, give us another game. John requests this. Imagine that you play in the playoff is outside the real of imagination. Sorry, François. Kulak va marquer un outil, Nicolas. Pourrait être Lehkonen, Nicolas. Go, Miles, go. Hacker. I don't know a cheat if you tip with eye coordination. Look, I take it back. I'm going with both ad players, Lehkonen and Brett Kulak. About that one over there. Go off at the turnover, Charlie, could happen about that one. I used to dislike Biasca, can't he play, but I like him as an on TV for McLeod to retire and Dikuivula. And Kat said to me, Mike Smith is like sure the S and Fajal. RJ tonight to Montreal. The Chicago Wolves win 3-2. I think the series 1-1. Mr. Peter August, welcome aboard. Cheap where goal, Francois Makar is so elite, is unbelievable, to be honest with you, Kendrick. About that one over there, I agree with you about that. So that's what we at that moment. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. And don't forget to click on the likes if you have a chance. A lot of people did not click on the likes yet. If you don't mind to do this, that'd be great. Eric, welcome aboard. Eric said, let's go Avalanche. We'll see. Will be interesting to watching them. Who's going to score, Eric, if I ask you that one over there? Eric, thanks for being here with us. Now that Kassian has been sent back and Boston Drats most likely destination. It's funny, LP, nobody talk about Barry Trotz back go to Boston today. That's pretty... Nobody's talk about this, LP. Great to ask who has the edge on the opinion going into overtime? Colorado Avalanche, John. Colorado Avalanche can turn over. They can lose the game. They come back home. They can control and push. So for me, it's really the Colorado Avalanche. Edmonton, they have no tomorrow. So they have to be careful. They cannot give a bad goal, everything like that. So Makar is a franchise player. Absolutely right about that. Completely forget about skill. Rantanen is also. Comfort or Kulak for Kelly. One this Francouz breakout in the NHL. I never heard from him before the playoff. It was 3 years ago. Francouz came from European King. I don't think so. He got draft. I think he signed as a UFA. UFA. He came. I could be wrong here, but I don't think so because he's already old. Pavel Francouz. Yeah. He never been drafted by anybody. He's 32 years old already. And his first season, it was an 18-19. Here we go. That was pretty good on that one over there. Look, Wantos coach 112. He's back up. King, thanks so much for letting him know. Francois 32, everybody answer back. That's good. I hope this not end special team modeling for Edmonton, just for the fans. I agree with you about this, Richard. I would not like to finish this game and power play, something like that. Thanks so much, Danny, about that. Trust to Boston. Yeah, look, LP talked this way. I never talk about it. Coach Fire, K. Rice. Yeah, a bit earlier. Wednesday, 8, playoff game number 3, Springfield, Lunenburg versus Laval Rocket. Yep, so right, RJ. It's going to be Wednesday night. I think of all us would be McDavid and OT Francois. Thank you. Coach, what about Debord and Boston? Would pick Possible Adam for the board is going to be back. Possible Dallas also. Francouz is young compared to Mike Smith. François, yeah, about 10 years. About that, Oilers play Sunday series. Colorado and make the Argenfield is making done. Good night, Roger. Have a good night, Roger. Thank you so much for the super chat tonight, Roger. Again, do you think Tampa tied the series? Honestly, I believe they will. I would like the Rangers win, but I think they will tie the series tomorrow. You're welcome, Coach. Nobody's resident, not national family. You're trying to thank trust and not go there. I think so in our top. I don't see him over there, by the way. Well rebound on the board, something like that. He hit the referee, François. One Mike Smith played the puck, he hit the first. Bonne nuit, mon Nicolas. Merci d'avoir avec nous ce soir. Trust to Winnipeg may be possible. I think he should be in the center backup next season as we play. I think he should be an initial backup next season. He's playing really good. Balls game. He's at 2 years to contract. Yeah, he has this. Feel better. Roger, just rest Jose. Prayer are with you. This game is getting dense now because I don't want the Oilers to win the hockey game tonight, Ashley. Dom, welcome back in the house. Yeah, Fiala is supposed to be in Islanders, supposed to be in Toronto. He's supposed to be everywhere. So we'll be interesting about that one over there. What a game. What a game. Let's bet it's been win. This is what I'm talking about. Love hockey like this. Can we call you're absolutely right about that one over there. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks for all your comments right now. Unfortunately, the game will restart, so I have to follow up with the game. Thanks for everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes, and we appreciate to be a part of the Hockey Nation Live show. If you're not subscribed, please don't hesitate to subscribe to the show, and the box is going to be dropped. Here we go. Good luck, the fans of the Oilers or the fans of Avalanche. Avalanche recovery puck. Don't play the puck the right side of Mike Smith. And the puck go behind. Mike Smith play the puck, turn the puck to the corner. Chasing right out by the Oilers. Put Javi right now with MacKinnon. Intercept by McDavid. Bring the puck to neutral zone. Now it's Draisaitl coming. You look, control the puck. Turn around to the blue line. Draisaitl bring the puck in front of Francouz, set one out by Taze, bring the puck to the blue line, now chased by McDavid, finally the puck go back à neutral zone by Draisaitl, battle for the puck, bring the puck to the neutral zone, the defensive zone, D, the puck go back to Draisaitl on offensive zone, bring the puck in front of the net, Makar intercept the puck, turn around, and now they are coming, MacKinnon now is coming to the right side, Mike Smith, wait now, looking, pass the puck behind the net of the O'Connor or Burakovsky, intercept out by Draisaitl, long stretch pass for now, intercept out, back behind, now reset by Johnson in front of McDavid, I believe. Now the puck go back in neutral zone, Tompé went out by the Oilers, battle for the puck in front of the bench, finally the puck go back in the center. Do we have a daily call? I don't think so, right? I don't think it's happening. They'll go back now by Johnson. Use the board. Don't pay the puck right out by the Oilers, by the Avalanche. Bring the puck by Kulak. Kulak ran the puck on the board in the backhands. Change the direction. Still by the Avalanche. Finally, the puck go back to right. Fire puck, Johnson. And finally, the puck out of the play. We're going to reset on the left side of the Mike Smith at that moment. Draisaitl injured. Yes, Rispo, welcome aboard. And thanks to be a part of the show, everybody. And thanks to be a cop there. Here we go. Face off now on the left side. Mike Smith on a battle. Right out. Avalanche win the battle. And back the pipeline. Fire puck. And Mike Smith straight. The Oilers tie. Go on the final Stanley Cup. The Oilers going to be on the final Stanley Cup. This is over. And now everybody right now still in front of the net. Mike Smith, everybody celebrate. Now, I don't know what's going on, but this is over. Whoop, we have a call right there. We have a call. We have to wait. It's not over. We have a phone call from Toronto. I don't know why. Oh, possible high stick. We have to wait. Possible high stick. Lehkonen. Oh, yeah. Oh. I think we have a high stick. Lehkonen score, but the game, it could be. Wow, I think this is a high stick. Score M is high stick. Down to the goal. Goal for down. Why not a goal? Kadri possible high stick from Dave Zucker. And now everybody winning. This could be on Colorado. Here come Toronto to mess the day. Francois Pitt. Zenit said is no goal. John Vittori. Yes, it is. This Avalanche. Thank you so much, John. Very kind of you. Very nice. It's funny. People are nice. Look good to me. Luciano, whose score is supposed to be Lehkonen. If it's Aloué, we're still now calling in Toronto. And see, now I would take a deep breath and relax now. It's not over yet, guys. You can see the score is not on. We have a call in Toronto, and we're going to see if it's a goal or no goal. And we have to call right now, Toronto. And we see after that. We're waiting right now. Is it over now? It's over, Jake. Here we go. The game is over, ladies and gentlemen. The Colorado Avalanche. It's good goal, and they are going to be the final Stanley Cup. Your Colorado Avalanche. Oh. Artturi Lehkonen, ex-Montreal Canadiens, score again on the overtime. We know he did the same thing last year for the Montreal Canadiens. And then tonight for the Colorado Avalanche, he did it. And the Colorado Avalanche sweep the Edmonton Oilers tonight. And by a score of 6-5 and overtime. This is the end of the Edmonton Oilers. And great congratulations if you are a fan of the Avalanche. We wish you good luck for the Stanley Cup. And then on the flip side, if the Oilers, be proud of your team because honestly, they have an amazing, great run and zone the playoff. And you should be proud of them for sure for the Edmonton Oilers. And congratulations for everybody. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes before we get out. Unfortunately, that's happening sometime. But again, Artturi Lehkonen score and give the W for the Colorado Avalanche. And Esther Makar and Darren Help. And that's the end of this game, the end of the series. I told him since the beginning of the rules 20 years ago. Yeah, on English called them Ding. Randall, thank you so much. Under Oilers, take that broom. Edmonton need a goalie big time. Look at Forson. To be honest, Smith lost this series, single and the Lee. 200% growth. A good night, Sandra. Thanks so much. That was exactly close. I stick honestly could have won. I've never lost a Stanley Cup. I did not drop the salt and gel Oilers fan. Under this is the year. Under how many first round pick as Edmonton? They never select a goaltender. Randall. And they have won last year, but they traded Prince de Galles Trophy Blake Wheeler. And who was the winner of the Prince of Galles Trophy last season? Okay, team, I picked the bracket now. Time for the Tampa to prove they got what it takes. Congratulations, ND. I said it's from the beginning. The Smith was not on this game. They will lose. Smith need a net and a glove. Steve G, how happy are you to get enough to pay Vegas? Well done, Oilers. Proud of you, Andy. Thanks a lot, Colorado. No game on Wednesday. What I'm going to do with this being the Wednesday night game, come back here, John. We're going to have a show at 9 o'clock. William, come out for the thing. Cut for 4 on our pick and 6 year. William, Great playoff for the Oilers, especially in the Colorado. I feel they should have won a game or two, but Colorado is the champion of the league right now. Duda, welcome aboard to that. Thanks for being part of the show. To detach the trophy, I did not look Adam. I'm on the fire up right now here. All I says to watch my team, but yeah, okay, they will play off one energy, saying fourth game. Hey, Edmonton, maybe Bill Renford is still available. No, is going to jail, deserve it for telling me to go to the bed. Probably the hand, and then I'll even Gally. I should know this. Cruz, and 13 team down. We have that final 3. King, Edmonton deserve much credit. Absolutely right about this, Mr. Dave. I agree with you about that. 12-2 phenomenal. Colorado won. And I'm going to get this one out. I'm going to change it for final. I'm always forget to do this at the end. Blaga is 8 Edmonton, maybe gave a minute shootout. Do that. Glad to see Kelly one for the face off. Hi, Danny. And Wednesday power play show, 9 o'clock. RJ, absolutely right. Vegas touched the trophy. It lost the first year. Did Lehkonen send Montreal to the final 2? Again, the Vegas goal about that. Colorado is the team that gonna zap the bowl. Danny. And Avalanche visit New York. La Fortune, I would love to this happen. Brantford is available. Glad I switched to Lehkonen, King of Gamer. You did it, Mr. With Kulak. And look like nobody touched the trophy. So far, the team's going around the trophy. Do someone touch it or not? They are all around. Nobody touch it. Yes. MacKinnon and Landeskog put their hand on the trophy, but nobody bring him. So I don't know. Touch it is equal to take the trophy, but we have a team picture right now with John Daly, I believe, for the commissioner or the one about the league. And I don't know why, but the hair of the Nathan MacKinnon guy is like properly. Those hair all set up properly. I don't know. They did some. That's funny. Nobody have their hair reversed. They all get that over there, and that's what we got at that one. That's all in the movie. They touched it, yes, Francois, but they did not pick it up. So Adam said, "Oh, they touched it, the curse." Good night, Mr. Richard Farley. William McClare, superstition. I will see you guys tomorrow. No, bye, no do that. They couldn't do on the road, sending his team to final. Rabbi Allen. And then out is Fred Bradwaite. Crows leave us laughing. And Edmonton, shame on you, Randall. Shattergan versus Francouz. Quimper, Luke is back now with the team cap. So expect Quimper. How much longer does McDavid stay in Edmonton? I don't know when the contract finish. Avec the Ranger final, coach is taken. Only curse if we pick up in our top. That's what I think about this one over there. 35 RJ. I don't know anymore. 12-2 in the playoff. Wow. K Rice, you have to give credit for that. K Rice for sure. If you live in the building, don't forget to click on the like, subscribe to the Hockey Nation Show. I'll be back for the final. He's already back, Angelo. He was a backup too tonight on the for the team. So Quenbell is ready to rock and roll. I feel bad for McDavid again, Adam. Yeah, but good night, Mr. Cruz. Thanks for your super chat, Cruz, tonight. Fago has been sitting here, but one. I agree with you, Francois. Steve, Quenbell would be 100%. Francois, yeah, now they get the rest for the final. And I tap. Coach, I pick up my wife the day I got married. Now I'm cursed for life. That's a good one. I want Lightning versus Colorado. Coach, who do you think he will have the best chance to go taster against the Western Conference? I still believe the New York Rangers, but both teams, King, are similar. They are great goaltender. They are good defensemen. Both teams. I don't see advantage a lot. Only thing I would say, without Brandon Point, I think the Rangers have a little bit advantage. They hang the last of the series on Smith, but considering how many turnovers the Oilers gave up, it was an Eric. I would not put this on Mike Smith, honestly. I'm happy for Lehkonen. Ex-Montreal, Joe, I agree with you. And Joe said, Rangers, Franco was playing out the gas for the third game. Francois, great comments, Frank. My prediction was good, except for Smith joke like he's going out of the style. Big wait for the Avalanche. Now, Robert, Kelly is right. Rangers versus Avalanche. My son is already going crazy about Chesekin. Franco's okay for 2-game max. And the Rangers will not lose tomorrow night. Luciano, I cannot see he play a good game. 5-point night for Makar. Oilers have a great season. Yamo. Luciano does she cook for you. Don't estimate Tampa do it high situation. Coach, do you think Mike Smith retire? He still have 1 more year to go, King, with his contract. So I think he want to come back, but the time will tell us, honestly. At some point, we think they missed the playoff. Yamo, welcome back. Have a sort of great, I agree with you, Yamo, about them. High scorer would like to sleep. Yep, again, another high scorer tonight. We thought it's not going to be that way after 1 period, but everything changed after that. I went like a crash landing. It's good for you can walk away from it. Peace, Steve. Kaskinen goes to Arab Swiss League if I can recall. Yes, Yamo. He's already accepted the contract over there. I feel like Rangers are just a bit more hungry. Congratulations, coach, and all who pick Avalanche for the West Stanley Cup Final. Thanks so much, Andy. Very kind of you about that. So it's Skinner, Yamo. No, Skinner stay with it with them, Yamo. At least I could be wrong here, but I think he's still with Edmonton. You still have 1 more year to go, Adam. Edmonton should be gone after Fleury. Adam, I would say no possible because they have to spend a first overall pick, Adam. But now they get 29, so I don't know how they can put that kind of money in the piece. But look, guys, Edmonton this year, no 2nd round pick, no 3rd round pick, no 4th round pick. So. Nat Smith is going to retire, go to Disneyland. For sure, this Ranger, like the insurance goes, the Colorado Avalanche chance to get. They want to series 277. Finally, Casey, thanks so much. Thanks to be joined us tonight. You're absolutely right, Angelo. You're welcome, William. Take care, my friend. Avalanche deserve this. K. Rice. Good night, Steve T. You're welcome. I look forward to seeing you next time. 24 pick, then coach. But right now, they don't have no pick anymore. I don't think so. Fleury will make its friends right there. Adam, you cannot win a playoff series, Adam, when you gave 40 shots every game. Any goaltender is going to, they're not going to get there. It's not only Smith, the defenseman was not there. They was like behind everything. So for me, it's not only the goaltender. Joe, 2, let's make it 3 tomorrow night. Fleury have his share playoff failure. Artturi, great call tonight by yourself. Terrific chat room. As usual, thanks so much, William. It's free agents for Edmonton. We tried another to improve area. Salut, mon Steve. Merci. Mike Smith never gave a rest to his defenseman. Always worry. Right. Look, I better go to some stretch for my visit with Andy. Duncan Kate still play next season. Yeah. He still have 1 more year to go. 5.5. Yamo. Good fun. Kurt, thanks so much, my friend. How will the Avalanche prepare against this possible matchup if they play the same Brad hockey? How do you discern the small difference between those two teams? I think so. They will. Came. They have nothing to change. Whatever who they play again. If you look about the first 3 rounds, it's not matter. They all built Tampa Bay like the Rangers at the end of the day. King. So it's not them to adjust to opponent teams. It's other teams have to adjust with Colorado. So for me, they will consist what they are doing right now. King. They may be missing Kadri at some point. Comper will be back. Girard is out. But, you cannot complain about the player they bring back in the lineup tonight for sure. Final goal stamp on the World Series referee for our result. Discussing to watch. Al, thank you so much, Al, about that. Your comments. Can I give bad call also, coach? Yeah. But again, look, 40 shot every game. Yeah, something, you know what I mean? 48-38. RG, thanks so much about that one over there. I'll play a tough series. Congratulations, Avalanche. I agree with you about that one over there. Mr. Albuquerque, back in the house. I don't touch the toes. I hope you win the cup. Region 16, 5,000 will be sold. Yamo. I still believe Yamo will missing 30 to 40 at the end, but we'll see. Au revoir, Mr. LP. Thanks so much, Mr. LP. Thanks, buddy. College stream roll energy or Tampa. Your channel. Blake is happy tonight. The Blue Jays 2-0 and up top. Could I close again, Robert? Yep. And for Lehkonen is the second time back-to-back. He's going to be in the final Stanley Cup. I think I'm 5 now, Danny. Avalanche were a mess tonight, but they, sorry about that. But they regrouped on the third and won the hard part of the contest. Yeah, I agree with you. You will get new sub when you go to Thailand, Yamo. I don't know. We'll see. The team knew what kind of goalie they have with Smith and net. He is 41. You can expect him to play like he did, and the Primoros knew this. He did what he could. Exactly. Great comment, King. My new Thai friend, we'll see, Yamo, about that one over there. Blake, about Lehkonen. He did it again, just against the better goalie. Lucky. I hope Lehkonen win a cup, Christopher. Welcome back, Mr. Christopher. If it is a new coach gonna have success with Colorado and shutting them down, we'll see. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same team, but we'll see. Some players are loved and get respect no matter what team you rolled for. Gilafre was one. Angelo, Lucky, Streamroll, New Jersey. Kane's suspension did not help. Cat, that's awful boarding. Only serve the boats that desire they want to get. I hope cup for Lehkonen too. Yamo. Try Bertha this time if you like. Truly, Paris getting. And Kadri is on the mode. Bon spark plug for the Vive. Un match à l'envers. Oui, mon Joe. Lehkonen or Lafrenière, Blake. I think Lafrenière is going to have a better career, Blake. Please, can we call the Judd Roger Penn tomorrow? He's already there, Kelly. He's still there for the last 3 days, I believe. Pretty amazing. We have only 4 people. They go there tomorrow. Anyone who has not watched the last 4 games cannot tell me the ref helped the Avalanche every game. They was like watching the wrestling. I don't know. For me, I'm not going to talk about the referee. You know what I mean? Like, Edmonton have 5 power play tonight. Yeah, 5 power play, and Colorado have only 2 power play tonight. So I don't know why. So how many power play do you want, Al? I'm just talking about the game tonight because I don't know the stat for the game prior to that one over there. But I'm not sure for what you talk about the game tonight, Al. I respect your opinion, and I said, but you have 5 power play versus 2. So I don't know. And like I said, I'm not going to talk about referee or talking about, Al St. David to you, Carl. Nice job. Thank you, Robert. No fight still going to enter the Avalanche. 16 power play. The Real Oilers have 5. Going into tonight, Avalanche have 16 power play. The Oilers have 5. The name Kelly. I'm sorry. Now we have to watch hockey every second day. King, is getting there. La fin a grandi dans les séries, mon Luc. About that one over there. Le team. La semaine passée, j'avais dit mon ami Colorado en 4. Il a pris moins. Voilà aujourd'hui que j'ai raison au Blake. I took 5, I believe. Don't worry, there will be fight between Maroon and Reeves. Adam, no fight yet. Will Calgary have done better? No, Kelly. We'll talk about official and correct commission one of these days for sure. Joe, Avalanche deserve the win. Sorry, no question. Andy, I stick on the game winner, ran penalty. This was crazy to watch. Again, 1 Makar offside. I'm not agree with you, Makar offside, Al. Kane suspension. Now, I cannot talk about the Landeskog and Kane suspension, but I can give you one thing, Al. The call for Makar offside, I'm telling you right now, I disagree with you. I explain. It's sad because I delete all the picture, Al. I will show to you. Yeah, but it's friends between carrying the puck and tip the puck in the zone, Al. And I can guarantee you that I did it. I explained and I showed the reason why there are no goal about that. The rest, I cannot talk for the NHL. Have a good night, Danny. Thank you again for everything. More makes sense. La suspension de Tanguy va être l'année prochaine. Aucun impact. Non, Luc, c'est ce soir, sa suspension. Calgary lost 4-1 to Edmonton. How do you think they will do better? It was no offside. Adam, the Avalanche touched the trophy. Did not Blake. The difference between the difference for this is you can touch it, but you cannot carry on this for that one over there. Good night, David. I've been due for the Stanley Cup. Denver, long time ago, right? Almost 20 years, I believe. If Tampa beat the Rangers, I would touch the trophy. François, the initial referee have been silly goals this playoff. Cat, actually, it was 14-6 about penalty. However, the penalty come about because the team is not split or slower. Our coach showed us a picture last year. Makar was pushing the puck with his stick, is skating behind it. That is not position since when. Makar was not pushing the Al. He dropped the puck in the zone. That's his friends right there, Al. So that's the difference between. He did not carry on the puck in the zone. He chipped the puck in the zone. That's the biggest friend right there, Al. If you have a chance, go to Sportnet. I'm sure you're from Canada. Go to Sportnet. All right, check the video there. I cannot show to you because I cannot have the copyright. and you're going to see exactly what I'm talking about. Explain exactly that one over there. He does not carry on the puck. That's the difference between carry on the puck or tip the puck, and that's what he did. So it's really right there on the sport net about that one over there. Well, Avalanche looking to dominate a 3-round. Makar 5 points. Have a good night. One Danny. Call the league. I'll complain to them. They did not know have possession at them. Afraid have been his controversial in the playoff, Francois. Makar is not an offside. That was the explanation the league Elia Freeman gave us. And again, I'll go back on Sportnet. I'm telling you now, they make a special video the next day about that one. Le but d'un côté, ouais, bon. Who will play minute with Wright this year? Who will play most minute with Wright this year? I don't know. 777 Shane Wright, where he's playing right now, is eliminated with he does not play right now. Shane Wright. So I don't know what's your question. 7777. I don't know. I watched the Makar goal at full speed. He looked outside. Evan thought is not. Do you think they will cause more challenge in the future? About that, we have a super chat from Michael De Villano. One more time. Here we go. Super chat. Michael De Villano. Puck and Dream. Reverse. Super chat. Super chat. Mike De Villano. Thanks so much, Michael. Appreciate that. Again, about that one over there. Play and parallel ice-ring parallel said they will show its front camera angle. The only reason people are confused because when he was live, they did not show a picture from the board side. So let's dire que Ken va signer l'an prochain, suspension, pas d'impact. Oh, OK. Excuse-moi. Overall concern is player for the Oilers. Absolutely right about this. Who is better chance again? Colorado, New York, Rangers. Pretty even. Have a difficult time. I will go with Luciano with New York Rangers for 2 reasons. I believe Shostakin have a better series overall, a better year. And then right now, Tampa Bay does not have Brennan Point. So I will take Rangers. Odonroy Kelly from Ed Landeskog, Stefan MacKinnon, and repeat offender Kadri. They will be earning all the playoff in all year. About that one there. All right. I agree, Michael. Proud of the Oilers letting God lesson for this year. Absolutely right, Andy. That's the best. That's the best thing, Andy, about that one there. Avalanche with overwhelmed Vasilevsky. Correct, Michael is a friend of this chat. Well, I do agree with you on those players. Smith is talking. I think Rangers other right now is shot is making with Shostakin fire. Yeah. Like I said, hopefully Colorado and New York Rangers for me. And for all the fans of the Tampa Bay Lightning, I respect each one of them. But it would be great to have Rangers versus Colorado. Which one the Canadiens would play minute with Wright this year? I know my point to you, 777, is Shane Wright is not with Montreal Canadiens. So I don't know. He's not drafted by the Montreal Canadiens yet. So nobody can have, until they draft Shane Wright. Then after that, you can ask this question. But again, we don't know if he's going to be a part of the team, if he's going to be with the Montreal, if he made the team, if he play in NHL or not next season. It's like, I don't know. I have no, I don't know how to answer back to you more at this. He's not drafted by the Montreal Canadiens. You can ask me about Steph Koski. You can ask me about Cooley. I will not know. Unfortunately, so, thanks for your question, but I don't know how I can explain more that way. Unfortunately, I think Rangers have a better chance than the last bowl game at the Avalanche, just like Edmonton last game. Yeah, Ron. That offside call was definitely right. The player did not touch the puck until after the score skate tag and ups rain cat. Simply if I play okay. It's not cat because if you know hockey, it's the problem on this one cat is it was really hard to understand. It was really hard live to understand. Right? Because you have no proof exactly. I assume during the chat, during the live stream, the only reason they waive it is because Makar didn't carry on the puck. I knew that after that. But you have to see it really, really after that, the next day, and to look more about that one over there. Cap, from my point of view, Jessica is right now, look at Watson. I'm much more scared of going against Vasilevsky and the playoff get Chesterkin, Christopher. Thank you, Kelly, concerning those three of the day for best player. That was pretty important, I would say. Maybe the yet should retire. Mike Smith, Jose, they're sorry to have messed up your career, Mike. Coach, you were excited because you said the Oilers going to the Stanley Cup. Really, then? I apologize. I did that. Shines the most initial really guide. I want Senior Ranger for the best. Okay, look. Yeah, I agree with you. Artturi Lehkonen for the second straight. He scored a winning goal. Goal bring the Stanley Cup. Randy Yen, you're absolutely right. Colorado Edmonton, they push Harvey game. They get some rest now. Breakout singer. We'll be interesting what happening with Draisaitl. Hopefully, it's not a long-term injury because sometimes the fact you stay and play with injury could create some damage, and it could be a 6, 7, 8 month. Who knows? I don't say it is, but it could. I think whatever you pick up, you need to let them play the CSR for 1 year. You said they would pick the most talented over NHL ready, Francois. Okay, so if they choose right, I don't know. Again, it could be I don't know. Like who? Give me an answer because I don't know. Shane Wright, who's going to play? Is it with Josh? With Anderson? Is it with Hoffman? Is it with Drouin? Is it? It will bring to winger is a center 7-7-7. So right now it's going to be Hoffman on the right side, example, and Jonathan Drouin on the left side. That's pretty much what I can tell you right now. I don't know if he's going to be second center or third center. It's just hard for me to answer that question. Don't expect Zulski or Caulfield. That's what you try to tell me right now. Don't expect that part over there. Because he's not a center. He is a center, so he cannot play over them. Nurse just said he has a ton of flexion for the last 2 months. So there no excuse that. Yeah, I know he was playing with an injury for sure. As like many others, the others play a good game, but sometimes you lose like this. Jake, if that injury could not sit down, much less skate. The guy was a warrior. Who would think the Pavel Francouz would bring home the cup? I still believe Quamper is a good, great goaltender, Andy. Why the others start at 40 years old, goalie 6 straight time, and not giving Mikko Evan one start? That's something I don't answer that one over there, but I did not understand myself. I think you could use him 1 or 2 times. Maybe not tonight at 3-0, but when he was a series 2-1 or something like that. I agree with you. I'm going to try right away. He slipped out of did not touch the zone until the attack end. About that one there, but he won't play ahead of Zuski. No, Nurse said he was not an excuse, not me. He need 1 or 2 years to hit his stride. Buck, you and me don't know what if Cody is the deal. If Wright is with an ab, he would play center where he play all depend on what you do with Iwaraka. I've been said Quamper and Francouz are the best goalie during in the league. Just what others press conference Nurse was playing with a tongue and reflects many other injury. I'm just said it was weird to listen. Second, they would pick Dallin over NHL ready position coach. I'm not sure to do that pick right. No, Francois, you don't know. I don't know exactly what they're looking for. I know one thing. They did the homework. They will consider the homework. And the player they're going to mention, I'm tearing out because they really believe it's going to be the best player for them. Now, they can take Cooley. They can take Slavkovsky. They can take Shea Wright. All three are really dominate everything like that. The more mature player is Shane Wright. The one is the guy can understand everything is Shane Wright. The more electrician or the more fun to watch is Logan Cooley. Because he's like Trevor Zegras. And the more powerful is Slavkovsky. And so the way you see that is this way. If you like Patrice Bergeron, is Shane Wright. If you like Logan Cooley, it's more like Brennan Point. If you like Slavkovsky, it's like Shevnikov or Palat in NHL. That's the definition of the three players. So the player you like the most, that's what you get from three of them. Speaking from Canadian point of view, listening Canadian sport made me thinking of the chant with two goalies, the official Toronto base on the call on the roll. Joe, let the first Coley is a talented three player. It wouldn't be ever sitting, but you already know Shane has range sailing. He's got a great shot. He's above average. It's a year of Campbell. Look, Coley would be more of a risk. I don't see Coley being able to play center in NHL. They would want to have just a can shot, but that's not possible. When I had to make a splash and get New Jersey pick, look at Fortune, and then they lose a possible great round pick next season. You lose Caden Cooley. You lose your first round pick. I don't know. Everybody wants to trade the second round pick, but you don't want to give. That's the problem. If you want to give Justin Barron the first round pick 2023 and another defenseman for the Montreal, or give Coley Caulfield for your second round pick, look, you got it. Gave Cole Caulfield, you're going to get your second round pick. Now he said, no, I cannot trade Caulfield. But I will ask you, Caden Cooley or Justin Barron, with, of course, I will take your first round pick 2023 Montreal Canadiens. After that, if you don't want to tell me that, you don't want to give me those three things I just said to you, don't ask me anything else, because that's what you need. Maxime Lapierre did a crazy trade on the radio today. Are you kidding me? Trade Jeff Petrie, the first round pick 26. Devils laugh at Maxime Lapierre right now. Those kind of people and expertise, they try to trade the first round pick 26, first round pick 33, and give Jeff Petrie. What do you think the Devils would say to you? Are you killing me? It's laughing. I would send Max Lapierre, give me your first round pick 2023. That's the first conversation. He said, yes, I'm willing. Then I would say to you, give me Caden Cooley or Justin Barron. Are you willing to give it to me? Yes. Right now, I win the trap. I'm winning because you get one good players and you losing two players. So I don't know what's coming from about that one over there. Wright can be fast, but he's not elite. Holland, one average compared next time, but that doesn't make sense. And then I want a quick but I have a Pedersen, the grass buff. Have a great night, Summer, Mr. Al. Listening to Ref Arbiter. Cheer. Thank you, Al. I have two threads on the taste player. I'm watching that too. Al watching Professor says on fix Avalanche. I was going to win the call whenever. Maybe Andy would say go watch NFL, but I think that was what for the referee. They didn't want to pick one. At least they admitted Jake. But yeah, because you are traumatic. Look. No, look, it's just not you, look. My point to you, look, is the people right now try to trade that one. They try to get the second round pick. Every time I mention what I said, nobody wants to trade after that. Why not? I'm giving Slavkovsky. So why not to give me your first round pick 2023, your first round pick 2026, 2023 right now, 2022, 26, and then give me Jordan Harris or Matthias Nylander or Ajak or Lucan Mayu or another player. So 3-4-1 for Slavkovsky. And I hope Slavkovsky can deliver what you expect. Is Mike Kelly the goalie coach? Yeah, no, is a forward, Adam. Shane Wright could be MacKinnon. No. I give Barron a Cooley if he's not hang up. Perfect. I will ask you your first round pick and return. And I would be curious, look, who do you have in defenseman with Barron and Coley out? This is your best 2 defensemen you have on your team, by the way. That's what you have. Now you say, oh yeah, but we're going to have Mayo. The next 5 years? You're going to wait 5 years? We should be watching Georgia World Cup, whatever it is. The Calder Trophy yet. Watching it, maybe check out Kelshon would be better. For the second round pick, you do that this year. At least we can dump a lot of the salary cap and the process. Only the Coyotes can absorb bad contract. Michael was sport as well. Parent will be good as Nemec. It would be hard to be bubble team that would decide the second rebuild. Because it on a trade to 2024. But that's the point, Francois. You won the second pick. I want your first pick for 2023. But you want Stefanski, I would give it to you. But I want your first round pick 2023. Someone told me, yeah, but maybe Montreal finished 15. Don't worry about that. We'll go to see this next season. I'm not going to get as a drive, but still as the same package. I will end for the cup getters. Yep. Michael, obviously, how bad I've done some mention. We have to thank one more year and get Edor Bedal Mishkov. Francois, absolutely right about that one over there. You want Bedal? Yes, look, I want Bedal. We just on the wrong year, by the way. Everyone is overlapping about Zack Kassian. I don't want that coach. You finished last year, possible, look. I'll be happy about that one over there. Because after that, I have Caulfield, Suzuki, Shane Wright, and then Bedard, Cooley, Barron. That's an amazing, great year, a great team. Imagine Avalanche finish last and second last, and we get Bedard and Miskov. Yeah, King, but I don't think so, Colorado, about that. By the way, confirmed tonight now, the Edmonton did not make the playoff, they did not make the final. So Montreal Canadiens get the second round pick for Edmonton tonight. It's confirmed right now. Because Edmonton didn't make the final. So the pick of Edmonton is shut down, and Montreal get that one over there. I can't to let you know about this one over there. So the Montreal Canadiens get 33, and they get 32 is 65. They go to get about 63, 62, their second round pick. And then after that, they have round 3 and 4 at 3 round 4. Should be, yeah. But for the Kodak, they got a second round pick and return. Man, Montreal getting all in this draft. I told you, only deal I would maybe is a first place Weber. Please Gallagher for the year, their third, and only 2 it because all the cap space. You're not necessary to do that, Francois. Why the Oilers going to give that? What it would be the benefit, Francois, for the Coyotes to get Gallagher and Shane Wright and to get $6 million to cover for the next 5 years, Francois? They are building, they're rebuilding over there. Now, Francois, they will ask you this one over there. If you want to do that deal, they will ask you, give us your first round pick, give us your first round pick 26, all right, and give us, and we take Weber in return. So the cost of your number 3 is Weber, and you cost the first round pick 26 in return. Have a good night, Adam. Andy, I remember a certain, yep. By the way, Reynard just, not Reynard. Yeah, number 4. Reynard just retired, the father of Sam Reynard. Thank you, Adam. Didn't want to make it past the second round last season. No, they dropped against Vegas, but Michael. The last 2 years, they picked, no, Michael. It's a first round, second round, and today. Exactly, Adam. Coach, I don't think the Oilers will accept, but it's only deal I would offer. Yeah, exactly, François. Tu comprends pas que Barron est plus là, Egoli est plus là, mais Slavkovski est là, puis Wright, puis là, peut-être Bedard. Ben non, I just asked you your first round pick, Montreal Canadiens 2023. So you cannot draft Bedard. Look. That's the problem there. You don't have your first round pick next year. I just asked you want Slavkovski. I'm going to ask you in return your first round pick. And then I ask you Barron or Cooley in return. Would you drop to 4 overall if Saddle offered the 25th round pick? No. Exactly, François. Exactly, Michael, about the Oilers. I do it only get rid. Yeah, they won't do this, François. I will use Yamamoto to trade bot because Borgo is doing well. You have Holloway there. You have Bosberg over there. All right. Sokasi is Aki Zaka. Sokasi was a start at 16 like scoring machine. Oublie the first round pick, coach. Exactly. Look. So oublie the second. Oublie the second. The pick of Devils. They bring Cat, King of Gamer. Israeli, they bring Cat 2.0. Machine a scorer. They are Dr. JX, not goalie at 40. Yep, so right about that one. Jake McKenna, the others play a good game, but sometimes you lose these. Yep, so right about that one over there. It's happened. Now he asking me what he looked like, or he remind me. I was said, he looked like the Brinket. Small player, can score. Same prototype of players. I checked, I think it was 38. Andy. All right, guys, we hit the midnight. And exactly, Michael. I'm going to be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock and tomorrow night 6 o'clock. J'ai dit que déjà que les Barons c'est trop, puis on demande un choix qu'on prend plus. Without those round pick, I would have to make a prediction list. Time to some research. Not a problem about that one there. Thank you so much, everybody, for your participation tonight, the Hockey Nation Live Show. I look forward to see you tomorrow. Until then, we wish you an amazing, great night. But, whoops, sorry about that. We have to go that way. You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Colorado Avalanche are going to be at the Stanley Cup Final of 2022 NHL. We wish a great good luck. And for the Edmonton Oilers, be proud of you, team. Amazing, great run for the season 21-22. Until then, my friend, we wish you an amazing, great, blessing night. Sweet dream. I can wish you during the next time. We'll be back tomorrow night for the New York Rangers versus the Tampa Bay Lightning, game number 4 of the series. The New York Rangers take the lead 2-1. Until then, we want to remind you one more thing. Be well, be healthy, find a way, not only dominate your day, find a way to dominate, well, of course, 2022. We love you, friends. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Have a good night, Ron. Joe Devil 3, have a good night. Rand Cat, Nyan Cat, Andy Koivula. My Pocket Dream Michael, King of Gamer, Lip Lafferson, Francois Pitt. Thanks so much for your confirmation. Jake McCanoui. Thank you so much, everybody. Andy Adam Berger. Thank you. All the mods tonight and all the super chat. Thanks so much, everybody. Have a good night.